Wait, my electronics are still on. Let me tell you. Look, I shouldn't admit this. I might be put on the no-fly list. If the flight attendant comes around to me and says, hey, sir, can you make sure your stuff is in airplane mode and take off your headset? I do. Otherwise, I do not put things into airplane mode. And I leave my headset on at all times. I gotta be honest. I just don't buy that airplane mode makes any difference at all, for one. And then the second thing is, I know people. Not like important people, I just mean I know human beings. This is a problem. And I'm 99.9 out of 90. Come on, let me through. That's fair. Sure that literally dozens on the airplane are keeping their phones not in airplane mode. And I know, like, here's the thing. You know the reason you have to take off your headphones sometimes when you take off? It's an FAA regulation. Because, like, if something goes wrong during takeoff, they want to make sure you can hear announcements. A reasonable ask, but at the same time, I'm like, I already got my strategy for if something goes wrong during takeoff. I'm gonna take my headphones off and then listen to whatever you tell me. It's not gonna, you know, we're gonna start to descend during takeoff, and I'm gonna be like, hold on, let me finish this podcast. The earphones are coming out in an 1/8 of a second. What if you've got noise cancelers? Alright, here we go. In case you've forgotten about the plan, we parry Gwyn. And we do better on, like, the pitched roof. We parry Gwyn until Ornstein gets summoned. When Ornstein gets summoned, we kite them until Gwyn kills Ornstein. No. No! I mean, let's just be honest. This is going to take us a bit. This is the final boss of Dark Souls plus another boss on top of it. So it's going to take a bit. Yeah, for anybody who isn't aware, Apollo he's got a new like project going on, which is a streamer Mario Maker. I don't want to call it a tournament. It's more like a league where you would play like against other people once a week. Then eventually that would lead into the playoffs, and then, you know, winner takes all. With 10 new levels that he is making over the course of, you know, the next 10 weeks, it is definitely my intention to participate. It's still early, and, like, you know, I'll just say, like, right now, I don't anticipate getting anything in the way. That's fair. And I've been, you know, he's been keeping me in the loop on the idea front, and I've been giving him my feedback, so my intention is definitely to participate unless something drastic happens that alters my schedule. Yes, Ninja Shroud. Well, no, Shroud and PewDiePie will be there, but Ninja won't because he's at New York Fashion Week right now, modeling New York Red Bulls football jerseys on the walkway. Yeah, if it conflicts with my Jeopardy taping, I'll have to make a hard decision, because that'll probably suck up, like, I don't know, 10 to 25 weeks of my time as I go on an unprecedented tear, the likes of which makes Ken Jennings quake in his Crocs. Hello. Can you just, like, not be here for once? This guy is a death sentence. Oh my god, we made it. Would you do a Bon Appetit video? I'll just tell you, like, of course. In 2020, anything's possible. But if I'm getting invited to those things, those emails are getting lost in the mail. We gotta hit the 2 comma club before anybody will even scout me as talent. Nope. Nope. One more time. Bad. That was spam and it worked. Yeah, we did get to 809 today. We were at 808 for like a couple weeks. He's alive, brother. We're bait him. He's been baited. I just need to heal. You're a coward. You're a coward. I was trying to find a moment to drink. They were running me down. Anyway. I did want to say something else, but I didn't know what to say. Because I always say coward, so I was like, oh, I gotta mix it up. But then I was like, oh, if I don't say something fast enough, people are gonna think that I was gonna say a bad word, but instead defaulted to coward. So I just said coward as quickly as the thought came to my mind. Hello. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I've been in the 800 to 805,000 subscriber range since like probably 2017 at least. So this is really, to be honest, on subscriber numbers, it's the first sustained upwards movement in a while, which is fair because it's also like, you know, the first time we've been doing new things that are not just like, hey, play new games, you know. We're that was a different attack. We're doing new stuff and we're being rewarded slowly but surely. Excuse me. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. I know people are like, it's better to block the first attack and parry the second. Yeah, if I had a shield, that is something I might consider. You might also consider that if I had a shield, I probably wouldn't be trying to parry him with a boxing glove. I do have a shield, but the shield that I have doesn't have a parry. Andre, well, and you're pretty sure Andre sells shields? I hate to say it, because it's going to lead to a Reddit thread about me being toxic, but I will check. But he might sell shields by the seashore in default vanilla souls. However, in 2020's Dark Souls item and enemy randomizer, he may not have shields for sale, or he may have 10 shields for sale. So you're right, I should check it out. Purchase item. Oh yeah, he does have the sunlight shield, but it's 500,000 souls. I forgot about that. So that's not plausible. For the record, we do have other things we could be doing. But I honestly think we can do this. And to be fair, I don't really think a shield is likely to be the linchpin, like, huge difference maker. I could be wrong. And it would definitely help. But just gonna have to accept this one's it's gonna have to take a bit, you know? This is an experience where we're gonna have to do a few tries. There's no doubt about that. Okay, now we've at least gotten the butcher to fall. We have a blacksmith. Let me through. Let me through. Well, that's gonna do that. We have a blacksmith in New Londo. We have a blacksmith, or we have some kind of merchant in the forest. Do we have the ability to go to Lower Undeadburg? What is it that gives you the Lower Undeadburg key? Oh, it's at the front of the parish, right? Isn't that where that key is? Let's go peep that. Holy crap. I mean, this is just kind of a ruthless beginning. Please, I just want the item. Let's go! Okay, so as of now, we can also go to Lower Undeadburg. And we never went all the way to the boss on the catacombs, because I find the boss on the catacombs annoying to get to. That's right, we could go fight Capra. That's right, I would rather fight the boss on the catacombs after we get the Lord Vessel so we can teleport out. Alright, it happens from time to time. You just accept it. It's okay. Chat, I'm currently learning HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Should I steer towards Python or C#? The Galaxy Brain answer is that it depends on in my opinion, it depends on what the most frictionless resource for you to learn programming is. If you are near a community college or something and they teach C#, go take the class and learn C#. If you're looking at an online resource and it is Python, then start by learning Python. But honestly, people are gonna hit you with a circle jerk. Oh, Python is really good for rapid prototyping, but C# is also used in more industrial applications. And, you know, to be honest, it matters, but it does not matter at all. If you're at the level where you're just learning the basics of programming, you're gonna be doing the same stuff in every language for the most part while you learn. You might as well let me through, sir! You might as well go with whatever is the most convenient for you at the given moment. I have never actually learned Python. I know no Python. The first programming class I took 2 Java classes, then I took a C# class. I took a class that taught Swift 3, which was the current programming language on iOS devices. From there, I took 2 C++ classes. Then I learned HTML5, CSS, JavaScript. and the Node.js framework for web dev. Then I took one more Java class. So like that's where I ignored Python 100%. Help me. You ever going back? Honestly, I've been thinking about it, but also like I talk about this a lot. Life just fills up, you know? So I took like 1 semester off from programming, and now I'm like, you know, I'm at the point where I'm like, I've replaced that with working out, which has actually more benefits for my life. Unless I need to pivot careers, in which point I would definitely go back. But, you know, and combined with that, like honestly, the time that I spent like programming has really now gone more into the stuff that's like, that people are enjoying. And what I mean by that is like, that's where the tier lists and the which of my friends would win in a fight stuff comes from. Is that time that previously, I'll live with that, might have been spent programming. Okay, so now, now things are getting interesting. Oh. Just run. Please. Heal up. This is hard, dude. I really thought they were just gonna fight each other. I'm gonna go one more, but then, then we might go peep on Deadberg. You can still summon Solaire, but he's actual garbage. Like, he's okay against the gargoyles, because he just throws his lightning spears and then runs. And like, soaks up damage. But against these guys, like, he does nothing. And we don't, especially for the first part of the fight, we don't really want a meat shield. Oh my god, I hate looking at the cascade of enemies there. That's a problem. You guys didn't want to take the elevator, huh? Right, if I parry, if I parry him near the edge of the roof, I might be able to kick him off the edge. I really don't. I know they can't fall, but what if you parry him and kick him through the chest? I mean, there's a lot of walls in this game. Never seem to stop all the speedrunners. Sorry, when I said kicked, I just mean, you know, when you bury your sword in his thoracic cavity. And then kick him off to get it back. Hello, sir. I gotta stop jumping, brother. Just make space. That's a jump. Don't throw your spear at me. He's done it. I got Seath and the Sanctuary Guardian in this part. I can't do it. Yeah, that's tough. Who's first? I think we should go to lower on Deadberg. The Guardian is first. All I was thinking is, like, if you do well against the Guardian, maybe Seath's crystals will kill the Sanctuary Guardian. But, I mean, trust me, I take no pleasure in giving that advice, because I'm also the... What's the opposite of the benefactor? Is there like an antefactor? People are also giving me the same sort of advice that I'm giving you, which is like, well, in theory, you could just do this. And the, you know, when in practice, malefactor. See, that's a word. In practice, you're like, okay, maybe like literally it's possible, but it's implausible. I was looking at the wrong wall. Alright, so here's the thing, dude. What do you have for sale? I mean, there's some really cheap soul items. Balder Shield for 7,500, I think, is functional.
Come again.
I wonder if we can, as Dan would say, art of the deal him. If we could use some souls to buy his soul items.
No, I would.
And then get enough money to buy the shield.
Come again. The effectiveness.
I gotta tell you, by the way, if you've been watching the, I mean, that's 10 grand. If you've been watching the Tarkov Golden Goblet, first off, you're a legend. Secondly, episode 4, 5, and 7 actually have some merit. You look, I didn't say 6. We broke even on that one. Episode 4, 5, and 7 have some merit. That's all I'm going to say about that. Now, I know we do not win in episode 4. Spoilers, but I don't really care. However, 4, 5, and 7. So you're saying there's a chance. I will say, episode 5 does begin. I liked it better when he was activated. Episode 5 does begin with a 23-minute queue. I mean, I don't know what to say about it. Like, it just is what it is. Why have the queues been so long? I don't know. You have to ask the Tarkov devs about that one, I suppose. Why not edit it out, though? Because then you would miss the 2 games of Tetris 99 that I play in the interim period. And the other people are like, why not start the video when the queue is popped? Because then, like, I don't know. I consider the part of the video where we actually play Tarkov to be the bad part of the video. The part where I talk and don't just walk through the woods slowly. I'm like, that's the real, that's the meat of the video. That's what I'm there for. Okay, so we still have to is a bit of a misnomer, but we would like to get through this Undeadburg room. What do the analytics say about the Tarkov videos? Don't play any more Tarkov. Obviously. You don't need analytics for that one. You can just look at the view count. Can you just move? Like... Oh, he's in. Alright, we'll try going the other way. You can't open that door? Really? Oh, the other door is the shortcut. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. Honestly, I make that mistake on Undeadburg on every single playthrough. He's still chasing. Yo, he do be wheeling though. Oh, he's still chasing. What happened with the gargoyle fight? It's paused right now. Dude, there's no functional reason to open this, but I'm doing it anyway. It can only make our life harder, but it's a matter of principle. We're leaving the gargoyle fight for a bit. Hello. Goodbye, humanity. I feel like, are there less enemies in Dark Souls than I thought there were? Or are we getting, like, a lot of the same ones? Like, that was very convenient for my take there. Not smart. Can't really see what you're about to do, so if you'll allow me. Deserved. The spawns have a pool for each area. Ah, I understand. So we should see different enemies once we maybe get to like past Sen's fortress. I know a lot of people are also like, you know, this has been a bad seed, and I certainly like, it's hard for me to disagree. This is a problem. But I think like on bosses, deserved. On bosses, we haven't done that badly. Stray Demon instead of Taurus Demon is fine. Was fine, although we had to get him to jump off. Sanctuary Guardian on the Sif fight was, as far as I'm concerned, that's benevolent. And, you know, Gargoyle Butterfly, I don't know. It's funny because, like, the butterfly, well, I mean, it's a good thing. Because it basically replaced, like, a couple of easy bosses with bosses that are only slightly harder. So, as a result, hopefully, we will also... Oh, sorry, sir. He lit... No, he's dead. Hopefully, Moonlight Butterfly will show up at some point later. And we'll be blessed. It might not. But it would be sweet if it did. I am embarrassed to not be fighting this guy man to man, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, go ahead. Take a swipe. Anything that works is valid. Agreed. I'm scared because there's enemies that, like, pop out of the woodwork for us, you know? Ooh! No! It's okay. That's poison. That's not. Just kill me. Just kill me. How are you? I am well. Oh, do you mean, Otoke Jineseo? Jal Jineseo? Whoop! Don't call me Babo. That's one of probably 200 Korean words I know. Rob is American. Rob is American. I sleep. Rabun 미국 사람이에요. Real shit. You're not staggered. He's staggered. What a battle. Glad to see he made it past the gargoyle. Should you tell him or should I? Oh! Still dogs, huh? Door stuck. Someone's shooting me? Or, alternatively, they're stuck in a door? Toxic blow dart, son of a bitch. Yeah, at least now I have a shield. Okay, a butcher, it's not that bad. But what pops out of here? This, it sounded an awful lot like a bone wheel skeleton. I love the sound they make when they die. It's another toxic lord. Hello. Oh no, dude. Key to the depths. How convenient. I'm in. Demon Titanite. Okay. Well, there's still 2 dogs. Oh. Capra's dead. Run. This dang crab's strongest enemy in the game. Honestly, I did not see the victory achieved. I was so tunnel visioned on fighting the butcher. Oh, you're probably right. I bet the vagrant shot at me, and all of the arrows went into the boss and killed him. Multiple times would be my guess. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And tasty. So there's another item around here somewhere. There's more in on Deadburg, or lower on Deadburg as well, but like rare ring of sacrifice. Rescue the dude? Okay, I've never rescued him before. I think. You didn't get many souls, so it was probably a pretty early boss. That makes sense. You rescued him in your videos? Beats me, brother. Hey! To be fair, that was 8 years ago. No toxic. No toxic. That's the Lord vessel behind the mushroom. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt and tease me. No, it's a bone wheel yet again. Oh, son of a gun. Bone wheel is ready. Fleets of bone cars. These Skeletrex is huge. Ryan, why does your sword look like it used to be a leg on a spider of an alien in Starship Troopers? Because it's an obsidian greatsword. Hello, sir. So... it's possible that it was, for all I know. Hey, run. Triple sip. I would just like to pass by you, Mr. Portobello. You get this from cutting Calamede's tail? Yeah, or from looting a single recycling bin in Undeadburg in the randomizer. It's the strongest enemy in the game. Titanite chunk. That's pretty good. Alright, so if you're counting along at home, one boss has been killed. I don't have the residence key, so I can't get him. Where do you get the residence key? It's locked. Usually the Undeadburg merchant. Okay. We're on our way back there. We don't want to take the back way, though. I think he'll have it because he's, it's a key item. Check John Cena's gym bag. Please don't talk about John Cena's gym bag. It's not a key item? I mean, it's a key. It's a key. It's an item. How could it not be a key item? Jerry, just because an item unlocks something doesn't mean it's key. Firekeeper's soul. In the sense, there's two meanings of the word key, Jerry. Incredible. Oh my god. We're free. There's a merchant up here, too. Yeah. It's not a great deal. Yo, that Titanite, though, that's cheap enough to be excited about. I think we gotta go with those shards for 100 each. That's like, that's crazy good. Twinkling for 5,000. You need twinkling for the halberd? There you go. Arrows for the bow. Now that we know where arrows are, we'll talk about it. Twinkling is worth 2k. Yeah, but it's worth like 3k for me to not have to find where they are. I don't know how much they're actually worth in the fiduciary sense. I'm not too worried about that. This isn't a game about making souls. It's a game about pressing the B button when you recognize an enemy's attack animation and then hitting them 2 times and running away. I had a shower thought the other day. Yesterday. The most other of days. And I was like, I really... People laugh at me when I... Oh, I should upgrade Estus, you're right. People laugh at me when I say this, but like... I really think Dark Souls is actually kind of an easy game. Because all you do is... I mean, this is a little bit of a different story, I guess, because of the randomizer. You aren't even supposed to be here. But, like, all you do is recognize... It's like Punch-Out. When you see an enemy pattern coming in that you recognize, you just press the B button. What are actually hard games? Like, for me, Factorio is the hardest game ever made. Because you need to have... 6 engineering degrees to come up with your own novel strategies. Yeah, StarCraft. StarCraft is a hard game. This is just press B, forehead. It might take you, you know, 100 times to press B at the right time, but all you gotta do is press it at the right time. What about Crossy Road? Crossy Road is also a very easy game. Absolutely. I mean, I'm undefeated in Crossy Road at televised events. I'll go ahead and tell you, I think I might be the highest paid Crossy Road player in history by tournament winnings. I have decided I no longer care about the Merchant's Key. Lucky. I just feel like I heard someone just pull back a huge bow. Huge mud pie. And they use too small a slice. Now that I've watched Burning, what is going on back here? Oh, just a little baby rat. East-West shield. Now that I've watched Burning, The Walking Dead has slipped to the 4th best thing that Steven Yeun has ever been in. Number 3, Burning. Number 2, that Conan O'Brien sketch where they go to a Korean spa together. Number 1, I Think You Should Leave Mud Pie sketch. Number 4, The Walking Dead. Can we bump it down to number 5? We could bump it down to number 5 and put the video that he did with Conan where they make a K-pop song in the spot. But it's not my preferred piece of Steven Yeun nor Conan media, but you are right. I wasn't super hot on Burning, but Steven Yeun is very good in it. Especially considering that, like, all of his other roles are essentially... I guess, like, I wouldn't say The Walking Dead is a comedic role, but you know. Oh, got him. You know what I mean. In Burning, he's menacing. The cinematic universe. Alright, so this should be the rare room that's actually easier in the randomizer. Should be is the key word there. He's also in Okja. Yo, you know what? Okay. You're right, I forgot that he's in Okja. Okja definitely passes the K-pop music video. I'm not sure it's as good as the Conan remote where they go to the Jimjilbang. It's an Ember usually, right? It is an Ember. He's in Sorry to Bother You. I haven't seen that yet, but I heard it's very good. It's on the list. He's been in a lot of good stuff. Send him. I did see someone say, how could someone not like Burning? I mean, come on. You might like the movie, but surely you can see how someone wouldn't like it. It's extremely, like, it's slow and it's quiet. Just checking. It is a slow burn. Like, I understand what you're saying. And also, yes, it's a slow burn.
You must help me. I would be here. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, see you next time. I guess we do want to do the depths. That way we can see what's in the Gaping Dragon boss fight. We are Gaping Dragon. We have Tug Speedman. I forget all of the words. All the quotes. Oh! Okay, Gaping Dragon. F-face. Why don't you literally take a step back and F your own face? Yo, Heater Shield is legit, though. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Please don't drop bad enemies on me. Oh, Oh, son of a bitch. Whoa! Okay, okay. Well, that's the Bonnie, though. This is a horrible room. I'll take it. I'll take it. Run. Have you bartered with Rob? Are you asking me if I've ever, if I've played Split or Steel since the video? Or are you asking him if I can get his pledged delegate count higher? I have not played Split or Steel since the video. I feel like if people saw Bill the Gamer now, they would, the juries, they don't have to deliberate anymore because they know what I'm going to do. Send them! Huge! Okay, dude, this is a tough room. Humanity? Transient curse. It was a very tough room. Still need... I know people are like, please level up Vit and Endurance. Still feel like some strength is helpful. Vit is a coward stat. Does your weapon have strength scaling? It doesn't need strength scaling. If you're stronger, you hit harder. Full stop. Oh, it's a vagrant. I understand your webcomic references. Blacksmith's giant hammer. It has no scaling. Honestly, is totally fine with me that it has no scaling. I would still like to be able to one-hand it, because I think that would be hilarious. Oh my god. I'm not even supposed to be here. Are you kidding me? The babysitter idea got me in huge trouble. It crashed! You are one-handing it. No, I mean the Black Knight Halberd, my endgame weapon. Let me just see what's going on in the Discord here. Nothing much. Man, oh man. I would love to get a win in Tarkov. I put down some non-zero scores, but then I go to the Discord and I look at the scores that Malf and Dan are putting down, and I'm like, frig you, dude. We're trying to figure out what we're playing for next Golden Goblet, though. It's probably better to just be dead. I'll tell you, there's two options. One option is Gungeon. The other option is something that's not Gungeon. So those are the two options you should look out for. Coming next week. Either Gungeon or something else. Don't give me toxic. Oh no. Sewer chamber key? Blue slab! Oh, you came through! No, 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 no. Isn't there's a shortcut to get there in the future? Is that correct? Because I remember there's a ladder near there or something. That's a bad room. I mean, I've said it before, but like, in case people are curious about it, I'm not really interested in having the Golden Goblet game be something that's not that entertaining to watch just to secure the easy dub. I will also say, for the record, because I was saying that in response to a comment that suggested we play Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire might not be an easy dub because Malf has also played a lot of it. But people are like, what about Tetris? No, 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 no. We're gonna find something that's fun that we all enjoy. Or that none of us have played before. I think that would be fun too. Maybe, oh! He got up! Really? Snake creature? So people are suggesting Risk of Rain 2. I'm just gonna tell it like it is. I don't really like Risk of Rain 2 very much. If you're gonna make me say it, I'm gonna say it. Like every time, we played it on the show like 5 times. Every time I play it, I'm like, this is a like well-designed game for sure that I just do not find enjoyable at all. Well, at all is not fair. I don't find it very enjoyable. Let's put it that way. What are you? It's a little mushroom. Get in the grate. What happens here? You don't get sucked into oblivion, right? I wouldn't describe this as oblivion. Necessarily. Ah, we're on the other side of that door. Since you watched I Think You Should Leave, have you seen Detroiters? I watched 2 episodes of Detroiters and was not compelled to watch more. I don't mean that as an insult, but I was like, I see a little bit of the DNA for sure for what would go on to become I Think You Should Leave, but I was not particularly impressed. Worm creature? Ooh, large skeleton man. Can you just like move slightly? Trust me, I hate it. But I had to free him up so he could get over here. There we go. Good one. See how you like it when I freaking kick you, buddy. Oh, son of a bitch. A little spiced. Oh, he was just watching. Blair Witch Project, 1999. Oh, I didn't even see it. You were wearing water camo. Your outfit was positively brackish. Dude, we're gonna make it to the Gaping Dragon. What? I did see Dan. Well, I didn't see him beat Orphan of Kos, but I watched like 30 attempts. Oh, you're dead still. I didn't see the clip of him winning, no. Honestly, like, I think Dan can't do amazing accomplishments on stream when I'm watching. I miss Tetris. I missed Manus. I missed Orphan. You know, it's no problem. Like, a lot of us have some kind of performance anxiety, I suppose. I've heard. So I'm not trying to, like, make the problem worse by, like, bringing it up. But on, like, just a pure evidentiary perspective, the Canucks always win when you're not watching. That's actually, like, it's the opposite. I don't have any superstition about it. However, whenever I don't watch the Canucks, which is usually road trip early Eastern games, I'm like, hey, what's the Canucks score? And they're like, oh, they're losing 9-2. And I'm like, oh, okay. Does he not spawn in here? I thought he kind of spawned in here. Thought we could see him. Green Titan Knight? He starts in the pit. Okay. Bernie Sanders just posted on Reddit. Do you think he had to get Pete Buttigieg to teach him how to log in? Okay, it's a stretched creature. Yo, that's Capra. But last time it was Capra, it wasn't Capra. It was the Sanctuary Guardian. I'm once again asking for your technical support. Great meme. Incredible. It's Capra! Now, I hate to say it. This kinda sucks. Because Capra would be a great boss to have on a much smaller arena. But I guess I keep operating under the assumption that it's like swaps bosses, but I guess they just repeat. So actually, I guess it's amazing. That was extremely easy. Really, really comically simple. I pressed L1 4 times. Oh, it looks just like the sun. Incredible. How the heck do you get out of here? I mean, we've already done Blighttown. We don't. I mean, I guess we could grab items, but no, don't. You don't jump in the pit. Is there an item over here? I'm just wearing my pajamas. There's a million items in Upper Blighttown. Yeah, and they all require you to be in Blighttown, so what's the point? You need the Lord Vessel? I already beat Quelaag. And by Quelaag, I mean the Iron Golem. That's true. No toxic archers definitely helps. Even just the lighting is like... bleh. There's a merchant up there? Well, isn't that special? Fight Manus. I mean, I would not feel good ending the randomizer without fighting Manus. He sells the Drake sword for 10 souls. He's a tricky one. Obviously, the Xanthus Crown is a fan favorite. Titanite for... large Titanite for 500 is pretty good. As well. Black Sorcerer Cloak is 500,000. That's a little expensive. So I think I'm gonna grab like 15.
Thank you.
Just so we have, I stole the number 15 from chat, just for the record. So if it's right, chat deserves the credit. If it's wrong, chat deserves to be mocked. Can I be honest with you? I have only done... I think I've done Upper Blighttown twice. In my entire life. Hello. I did it once on video. And I think I did do it in the remaster as well. When we streamed it. Hold up. Let's try this out. Because the enemies here, this might be an area that it has a chance to actually be easier. Than real Blighttown. Okay. You're gonna fat roll now? Yikes. That's a large one. I thought that was a tiny mushroom. Honestly, part of the problem here. Oh, he's attacking again. Part of the problem here is that I can't see him. Because of my hat. Still fat rolling? Let's see. Mid roll, let's go. What does this do? More damage. Not today. We've mastered it. A chunk. A chunka. So yes, I did spend 5,000 on a hat that we wore for 2 seconds. Walk a mile in these Louboutins. They don't wear these shits where I'm from. He's unkickable. Resin! The first resin. That is IGGY, Iggy Azalea, one of the most enduring artists of our generation for sure. So I listened, literally this is true. I listened to Fancy the other day. And I was just thinking, like, what do you think went through Iggy Azalea's head when she wrote the line, and I quote, Dan Carlin style, got the whole world asking how I does that. What do you think she was, what do you think popped into her brain when she wrote either in her phone or, you know, perhaps in a moleskin? Got the whole world asking how I does that. It's a comical line. She didn't write it. Well, I'm gonna guess that the person who wrote it did not write it for Iggy Azalea. Are you like the Sen's Fortress rock thrower? No, you're the Blighttown rock thrower. I think he fell. Oh, son of a bitch. That song had 6 writers? I mean, I don't disbelieve it. Does it need 6 writers? Absolutely not. However, anyone who's ever held a job in an office will tell you it takes 6 people just to sign the release to be able to buy more water for the water cooler. So, if anything, it needed more writers. Why were you listening to it? Because I think this song's a bop. I'm dead. Every other Iggy Azalea song I've ever heard is... I mean, Fancy is garbage in its own right as well. There's no doubt about that. But Fancy, it has something. I don't precisely know what it is, but Fancy has something. It's catchy. It's like how Pony... I mean, Pony I think is a good song to begin with. But Pony you know, the lyrics and the singing is one thing, right? But the enduring legacy of the song Pony is bow, 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 bow. You know, that's like, to me, Fancy is a lot less about like first thing first, I'm the realist. Drop the bass, let the whole place feel this. And I'm still in the murder business. I can hold you down like I'm teaching lessons in physics, etc., etc. For me, Fancy is all about the dunk, 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 ducka dunk, 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 dunk. It's got it. That beat's got something. Look, I'm not insulting Charlie Roman numerals by not mentioning the hook. The hook is an integral part of the song, without a doubt. And if you're a longtime viewer of the show, you may recall I only know 2 songs where Charlie Roman numerals has appearances, and I think both of them are bops. Good punch. Fancy is a bop, and Boom Clap is a bop. Certified bop, without a doubt. So I've absolutely got nothing against Charlie XCX. Wait, did she do the one that was in all those YouTube, holy crap, compilations? I don't care, I love it. It kind of sounds like her. She did that one? No, she did not do that one. That's Iconopop. All right. This is your minkest moment of the day. May I? Worth it. I have no memory of the crab things. First off, I can't stop doing the crab thing. Secondly, many players, I wouldn't say most, many players will not see a Vagrant on the average Dark Souls playthrough. In the wild, I've probably seen like less than 3 or 4. But in Randomizer, they're probably like the 10th most common enemy right now. Hard leather gauntlets. Must be my lucky day. Grant, your doppelganger Anthony Fantano gave Charlie's album of the year last year. I know you're not trying to suggest that just because we're both bald, we listen to the same music, because that'd be pretty fucked up. So I'm more just interested in why it was brought up to me specifically in the first place. I'll wait. Unbind jump, they say. Unbind jump. Nobody said unbind jump. They all said rebind jump. Whatever. What's the difference? Got the whole world accent how it does that. I do need to listen to some more music, though. Because, like, I've been at the gym, I've been listening to podcasts, I've been listening to audiobooks, but they're not bringing, the same dopamine. I need some fresh injections. Can I run something by you, chat? If I make a running jump and land on this bridge, you have to marry your mother-in-law. You're lucky. You're lucky. What am I even... Sorry, what I meant to say is I'm not even supposed to be here. What am I doing here? We're just picking up shiny stones. See ya. I'm going to Quaylog. We're picking up shiny trinkets and baubles. Why did I go here? Because now I realize I gotta go all the way back. The only way to go back is to go down to the bottom and then take the freaking elevator back to the top. No, sir! Just for that? I deserve that one. If you have the Lord vessel, then just warp. I know. Is that the joke? Honestly, I haven't watched I Think You Should Leave in like, probably 6 weeks now. See ya. I don't even remember what you are. Whoa! Oh, that's spiced. Yeah, you're not supposed to jump. I heard Anthony Fantano said that the #1 tip for Dark Souls is to not jump. Forehead? Oh, hello. So you're in the pool, huh? This is, if you're not familiar, I believe this is Angry Man from Sen's Fortress boss run-up. Oh, yeah, he's in Undead Parish as well. It's like we're talking about an actor. It's that guy with the face. Oh, you can make that jump. If you don't jump there, you're a coward. Leggings of Thorns. My favorite Guided by Voices song. The tiny dog set me up perfectly. Who's your favorite typecasted actor? So I don't think he's my favorite. But I definitely do not dislike Seth Rogen as much as your average Redditor. That's gonna hurt. Like, people will be like, weed, and then at the same time, like 10 seconds later, they will post a comment about how, like, but it does cure lung cancer, though. I think he gets a bad rap. Do I have a Canadian / Vancouver bias? Maybe. I don't know. I like Seth Rogen. He didn't respawn. I like Seth Rogen before I moved to Vancouver, for the record. This is not great. He does stick to his niche, you know? I wouldn't dispute that. Please. Please. You know what, brother? I'm just gonna give you one of these. Willem Dafoe? I don't think Willem Dafoe is typecast. I think he just has a face. Now here's a question. NL, how were you a functional, oh no, adult living in Korea when you were 22? I'm 21 and have no idea what I'm doing. It's a spicy one for me. Because you know, given the chance to rag on other people, I will always take you up on it. Oh, Mushroom Boy has an item. I think what a lot of people are saying in chat is right, which is that, like, nobody really knows what they're doing, like, at any given time. Yo, it was a chunk, dude. But, like, the honest answer that I have is that I just did it. Like, I think I was an only child and I grew up relatively, I mean, I grew up in the country, but I was sheltered to an extent, for sure. If I waited until I was, like, ready to do things, I would have done a lot less things. Plus, I had all summer to figure out what I did. Exactly. Hey, hey! So, like, you know, was I ready to move to Korea? Blood loss. I mean, yes and no. I learned the alphabet, but, like, I had lived on my own in, like, dorms for a few years. But I still was, like, you know, suckling on the teat of my parents' money for sure. But then it's just like, you know, if you don't, I think when you do it, I got, like, a lot of conflicting thoughts going on right now. What? That was like a small gap. But, like, when I moved there, it's just like, you just have to do it. Because, like, if you don't do it, you'll just, like, starve to death. You know? Help. Okay, that was fast. So it's like, I honestly, so I've done well for myself. And I'm like, you know, I think I've, compared to a lot of YouTubers as well, not all, like, obviously there are YouTubers who started after me and are 10 to, you know, 15 times more successful in raw number levels. But, like, I think what helped me out a lot was honestly, like, when I hit, like, a certain level of success. Help me! I jumped. I added more responsibility, like, on top of that. So I never really got to the point where I was like, I can feel 100% comfortable, if that makes sense. Like, when things started to, like, go okay on YouTube, like I quit my teaching job, and I was like, oh shit, now I gotta like, you know, find a way to keep this going so that I don't, you know, starve to death. And then, you know, after like almost a year of that, I moved to Vancouver, and, you know, now instead of just being like a single guy in his early 20s who could live on like, you know, $500 a month rent-free easily, I had like other people relying on me for their well-being as well, and you're like, oh shit, I gotta, you know, keep injecting like a little bit of responsibility, so that you're constantly like, you set your goals slightly higher than like where you're at, and then you get there, and then you don't stay there. You push it like a little bit further. So, you know, like after a couple of years in Vancouver, we like, you know, moved to a much nicer place. Like we weren't living in somebody's converted garage, and you're like, oh, now I gotta really get it into gear. And then last year we bought a place, and you're like, now I really gotta get it into gear. So that's my like agnostic advice. Like having a comfortable, I mean, yeah, like I'm not gonna deny, someone said like TLDR have an upper middle class safety net. Yeah, like I can't change that I had advantages compared to a lot of people growing up, for sure. But like, you know, it is what it is. You can do it. He lived! And you know, I could have. What a hit. What an incredible hit. He just hit me with a little bop when I jumped. I think, like, I could have lived in my parents' basement, shirking all responsibility. You know, basically until I or they died, probably. Instead, I honestly think that, like, pivoting off of that and using that as an opportunity to, like, you know, take a risk in this career has been positive. Because I think, like, I would be a much worse person. And you know, adult life is all about, like, you make mistakes, too. Nobody's perfect, but that's how you, like, that's how you figure it out, you know? I mean, in Korea, it's not like I wasn't going to the bank and being like, you know, excuse me, I'd like to open an account. I was going to the bank and just, like, walking in to the lobby and waiting until somebody was like, holy shit, a white guy. Please get the only person here that speaks fluent English. We have an emergency, you know? And, like, I ate staggering amounts of instant ramen, not even necessarily for, like, financial reasons, but I would just, like, go into the you know, grocery or convenience store and be like, I don't even know what, like, this is. So I'm just gonna eat some Shin Ramen. But anyway, it's almost like, it's kind of, ancillary to the original point. If the original point is like, you know, how did you move to Korea at my age? I feel like I don't know what's going on. I didn't know what was going on either. I just moved there. And by the time I left, I didn't know. Oh, see you, sir. By the time I left, I didn't really know what was going on either, to be honest. I think it's kind of like life in general, too. Like, you're on a constant trend of realizing that, you know, you lived? I deserve that. That, like, you think you're, like, smart, but actually, like, a year later, you're dumb. Like, when I look back, when I was, like, 24, I was like, I gotta figure it out. Now I'm like, when I was 24, I was like a little baby infant/idiot. I'm sure when I'm 40, I'll look back on 31 and be like, man, I was a dummy. But the important thing is at 31, I look at other 31-year-olds, and I go, oh, I'm way smarter than them. As long as you got that going for you, just... you got nothing to worry about. I love the way he Pepe hands when you hit him. That's why it's creepy when 50-year-olds date 24-year-olds. Look, okay, I don't want to, like... I don't want to offend anybody. But, yeah. Sort of. I hate to say it. I think when I was younger, I was like... It's just a number. Love knows no bounds. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. You guys might love each other. But it means that... I know what you think it probably means, that you're like a very mature 24-year-old. What it really means is that he's an extremely immature 50-year-old. I don't know this person. I'm making up a straw man in my head, but... You think I can drop here? Shots fired at Michael Douglas. Not today. No, I don't have a choice anymore. This sucks, dude. I should never have gone to Blighttown, but there's no way to have known it until we got down here. Like, I think when I was a teenager, I was like, dude, but if you could be, like, an old dude, and, you know, you're single, you start dating, like, a hot young lady in, like, her early 20s, you're like, hell yeah. But even now, as, like, a 31-year-old, the thought of spending more than 15 minutes a day having a conversation with your average 21-year-old, not you, chat, you're... the Intelligista. But the thought of like listening to a 21-year-old person's problems every day would probably drive me to madness in record time. Oh, my TikTok isn't doing well. Excuse me, have you been spying on my Amazon Alexa conversations? I wanted to come up with an answer. Or like an impression of what a 21-year-old's problems would be. I have to apologize to Apollo, because every single one that is entered into my head has just been a complaint about DoorDash. And I don't even mean it as an insult to him, but every single one in my head, every single one of them that popped in my head was like, my DoorDash driver turned down the wrong street, dude. To be fair, I have also complained about that. Yo, what the? There's a dragon's tail here somewhere. Oh, no, that's the, that was the slug from earlier. Bro, my DoorDash driver replaced my chocolate shake with a drink that was $2 less expensive. That's like... That sucks. Like, Just go, dude. Just go, forehead. Like, that's a crime. Unless it was not the unless it was not the driver, but was the restaurant instead. It's not like a serious crime. But it's a crime. I went to the wrong direction. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be climbing the freaking elevator. No, I'm not going to the Great Hollow. Great Hollow is also BS. How can you run through this so well? I will say, though, I was on the other end of that. Last night, I was like, Kate, what do you want for dinner? She was like, McDonald's. And I was like, okay. In my head, I was like, poggers, dude. But I wasn't getting any McDonald's for myself, sincerely. Because I'm on a cut right now. So I was like, oh, I'll cook when I get home, but I'll go get her something. Because I'm the best husband on earth. So I placed the order at the kiosk for her food. I can only use this with 2 hands. Then when they called the number, I grabbed the bag, and the lady that was working there was like, you have 1 more bag. And I went, okay. I grabbed it. I gotta be honest. I walked outside. I looked in the bag, and I was like, that smells a lot like a McChicken. As soon as I looked in the bag and it was a McChicken, I walked like faster than I've ever walked in my entire life. I was like, we did it, boys, let's go. And then I ate the McChicken for dinner, I'll admit. Hello. I did give them wet food. It's not, okay, is it stealing in some way? Yes. At the same time, I'm not gonna take the food, walk back into McDonald's with it, and be like, oh, I think you gave me somebody else's food. Because if somebody did that to me and was like, oh, I think I got your food by accident, I would ask the restaurant to remake it. Because I don't want to eat this food that somebody might have, tampered with in some way. I mean, I think they probably would have just tossed it anyway. So I was like, this is just a happy accident. Plus, as far as I'm concerned, the McDonald's Corporation, about once every 3 times we would get McNuggets, they would not include any dipping sauce. If you factor in dipping sauces at 30 cents per packet, honestly, I'm probably owed like another at least 3 or 4 McChickens on top of that. Someone, yeah, with dipping sauce. Someone on that replied to me on Twitter was like, yeah, sometimes if McDonald's is busy, they just give out McChickens. And I was like, that doesn't sound right at all, but to absolve me of my guilt, oh no, I'm just gonna choose to believe it. No, not a... What? You're not even supposed to be here. Trust me. Like, look, I don't feel good about it, okay? All I'm gonna say is, the reason I don't feel good about it, and I would do it again in a heartbeat, but the reason I don't feel good about it is because the same shit has happened to me before. Like, you go to Starbucks, you're like, oh, I'll have a sausage breakfast sandwich. Then, like, 2 people after you are like, I'll have a sausage breakfast sandwich. And then the first sandwich gets called out, and they're like, yeah, that's mine, I gotta go. I mean, what are you gonna do? Get in a fist fight at the Starbucks over a sausage sandwich? I don't think so. Draw your sidearm. I two-hand my Black Knight halberd. Don't do it. Ooh, that would have been a problem. No, at Canadian Starbucks, they don't call out numbers yet. You can do a mobile order, I suppose. But at Canadian Starbucks, it's still just, you know, chorizo sandwich. And then everyone's like, it's the honor system. That's chaos? No, son, like, they don't use your name always. Like, on drinks, they'll always use it. On food, it's a sometimes play, apparently. Let me up, please. Let me up. Some bonfires are getting kindled, brother. What's your favorite meal amongst all restaurants? Anytime Kate's like, you can choose what we're having for dinner tonight, I don't really care. First, I go, are you sure? Because then, like, about a third of the time, she's like, actually, I got a big craving for, like, this. And I'm like, all right, let's have that then. But on times when she's like, no, for real, I usually default to, like, either a Chipotle burrito or, like, a huge masala dosa. I guess we are fighting Quinn again. Trying to think. So we've done Blighttown. Oh, let's go. Hello.
Oh, it was. You might.
I could fight 4 kings. Could fight 4 kings. Can I tell you though? I just do not like New Londo Ruins, and will always wait as long as possible to do it. I thought you could only eat grilled chicken and Brussels sprouts. Let me tell you something about this cut, okay? Basically, all I have done is remove peanut butter from my diet, and then whenever I get like a lunch, and they're like, do you want rice or a bed of mixed greens? I'm like, I'll take the mixed greens, please. That alone has taken me down. Plus, like, when I was on the bulk, I was eating until I was disgustingly full. Like, I'm not out here trying to become, like, a professional bodybuilder or fitness model. Plus, I'm already married. So, a lot of the pull that people on the internet have to do these extraordinary cuts is because they want what I got. So, I have the luxury of being able to tackle it a little bit more casually. But yeah, the cut's been slower than expected, but we also, I mean, we had like Kate's birthday weekend. That's about it, but I'm down from, I was like at 205. Oh, well, let's upgrade. I was at 205-ish at the end of December. And I weighed in yesterday at the gym at like 200 even. So it's still, it should be faster at the start, but I haven't been that diligent. But it's still been fine so far. You may take my large ember. 200 pounds at 5 foot is pretty good. What'd you say about me? Okay. The halberd has been upgraded. But we're not really using the halberd for this fight. So, I don't really think we've, like, even leveled. So this is pretty much just the exact same fight over again. Use the Cestus and then switch to two-hand immediately. Look, life's hard enough, okay? There's 2 bosses. That's 2 balls being juggled. Then both of the bosses are hard. So that's 4 balls being juggled. Now you want me to put on the Cestus and then immediately switch to two-handing the Black Knight halberd on the fly? Fine, I'll do it. Dude, I'll tell you straight up, and this is not like, oh, streaming's so hard, but the hardest part of the cut for me is when I finish a stream. I'm so goddamn hungry. I want to eat like an 800-calorie meal. Don't call me cute in Korean, okay? You say it to my face in a language that you know I understand. Not today. 1 hit KO. We're in, boys. Actually, that doesn't say you're cute. I'm pretty sure it says... And I... Don't take this out of context. I'm pretty sure it's Google Translate for I'm about to jack off. Nanan check up, It went by a little bit too fast, but... I couldn't see the verb ending. He's T-posing. Yo, Solaire, what the frick, dude? Let's go! Let's go! We take those. Chad, you were so right. Upgrading the halberd was definitely the right idea. This is how I win. Let's go! Victory achieved. I spam, I was here in chat if you were here. Now we can go to Sen's fortress. I was here reluctantly. That felt good. Now we can at least make some progress. See some new bosses. I'm ready to see what Sen's fortress is throwing at me. I can't believe it only gave us 10,000 souls, too. Purchase item. What a deal. What a deal! And that's not even resin. I killed the Sanctuary Guardian.
You're not welcome anytime. It is only human.
You cheated not only the game, yourself. Etc., etc. I don't need the Wellwood as a gesture. I don't have to steal all of my content from Dan. Wow, like all the enemies are dead. They're just not doing anything. Probably because they're so scared of what they just saw me accomplish. Wow. Still almost blew it on the one guy who was alive. Hello? Can we get an I'm sorry? This one's for you, chat.
I'm sorry.
I got a lot of stuff to take care of here. If you'll excuse me. Some people will tell you I deserve that. Come on. I heard your meow. Where are you at? Not today, Mushman. Chad, who was your favorite character on the multiple Emmy award-winning television sitcom Frasier? I died. Niles, Frasier, Martin, Daphne. No, don't say Roz. Nobody's favorite character was Roz. Rick's pretty cool. Yo, thank you, Kate. Kate got me some lunch. She was reading my mind. I am quite hungry. Can I tell you what I have for lunch, though? Oh, we can go to Sans Fortress now. For lunch, I did not eat cat food for lunch. I had a delicious grilled chicken breast on a bed of mixed greens with kale, some beans, I don't know what kind of beans they were, honestly, and a heap and scoop of Brussels sprouts. Absolutely delicious. Finally, some real food. 3 Brussels. It was like at least, I would say 12 to 15 Brussels sprouts. Okay, we have to save and quit. Oh, it just crashed. Even better. How big is your stomach? My wife's in chat. Why don't you ask her? I have an endless appetite. Bigger than hers. Absolutely true. Married life, from the male perspective for me, is eating your whole meal at a restaurant and then your wife being like, do you want to get dessert? And you're like, no, I'm stuffed. I couldn't possibly eat more. She's like, well, I'm done with my entree. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'll take it. It is a boomer stand-up bit. It is a very boomer stand-up bit. Uh-oh, Baldy. Okay, this is a spice city. You may remember. It's a bone wheel! No! No! Ah, I got him! It's just baseball. You may remember, if you watched my Dark Souls playthrough on YouTube, I am the Sen's Fortress Master. The only reason I'm the master of Sen's Fortress is because I learned every single way there was to die on this area over and over. Which I guess is true for a lot of areas of Dark Souls for everybody, but I do remember when I stood on the blades. That was a 10 out of 10 stream hack for invasions. Chains away. Have fun today. The Crimson Robe. He's got a purple rock, dude. Oh. No! Not you. Creature. I think we have more twin humanities than we have gotten normal humanities. We did pop a bunch just to stay alive. Like a bunch of normal humanities, but no, I don't save Onion Man. I have an algorithm for this section. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Was that on the algorithm? We call that, that was a break statement. If dumb, system.exit, open parenthesis, 0, close parenthesis. Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that going on TikTok? There's a chance. I went lowercase v viral on TikTok yesterday with the Dark Souls Randomizer video. It led to such comments as, "Yo, NL on my For You page," and "I miss when NL used to make good content in the old days." Watch the 15-second video everybody's talking about. I remember when he sharded. What the? Did you kill the thing that drops the rocks? I deserve that. Chains away. Have fun today. Yo! That's a good chest, dude. I miss when NL had his mic backwards for Isaac. Excuse me, that was Cobalt Streak. Yikes. Someone in chat said Children of Mort is 30% off right now. Is it worth buying? Children of Mort is a great game, but I got a little pro tip for you. It's free on Game Pass. So instead of buying it for $10, get it for free on Game Pass, and then send 5 of the $10 you would have spent my way for a Twitch subscription. I don't know if you're supposed to do this. It's been a while. You just kill me on spikes? You don't. Thank you. It's the art of the deal, baby. What it do, baby? In many ways, I am just... Hold on, I just gotta think here. Trying to promote Game Pass so that the Eliminator mode in Forza doesn't die. You don't jump! Until you're part of the Turbo Team, don't jump! Roll! Slowly. Who's on the end of this bridge? Nope. Big bone column? No thank you. But what's going on over here? Oh, it's the bone column, of course. Dude, Sens was easy today. Come on. I don't think anything throws things at us now, too. I am a little nervous about the boss at the top. Lightning Spear. Dude, you normally get that from the Mimic down at the bottom, so... Who do you not want to see? You know what? That's a great question. Obviously, a boss only large enough to fit into the space would be really bad. I'm gonna give you the honest answer. Any boss from the DLC will screw me. Because I've only fought them like twice in my whole life. Like if Artorias is in there, this is where we're gonna spend the rest of our days. This boss is pinwheel 75% of the time. Ooh. Never tell me the odds, dude. We honestly, like, I think hype trains have served their purpose. There is a chance I will, the blood shield. There is a chance I may disable them or just make them much less likely in the future. I'll just level with you. When the getting was good. That was the wrong time to take a stand. Now that everybody's over them, the time to be a man of principle has come upon us. Yeah, the Uno hype train was special for sure. Oh. Did you see him hot swap? He's so fast. Oh, you made a big mistake. Send them again! Oh, thank God. Summon Tarkus to fight Manus. Ooh, now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. Gold hemmed, black gloves. 2 twinkling titan. It's pretty good, actually. We need that for the halberd, so. Plus, there's a merchant up here. Gold hem, black gloves. Comes running just as fast as you can. Every talk is crazy about being summoned. That sounds like something's being thrown. Yo, handsome pants, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. I'm here to tell you, I have never failed this jump. Sincerely. It can't. When people are like, it's hard, I don't know. Hey, good luck. Good luck heaving those big cannonballs, you tiny little ghost. Freaking idiot. He's not even supposed to be there. Humanity for 100 souls is like, that's a good deal. Obviously, we will also get the help me token. Yo, black iron armor? Go's helm? Goff's helm?
Go along, try and make something of this, but not.
Skull lantern? That's true. The lantern is for the Tomb of the Giants, right? And we have no idea where the freaking sunlight helm is gonna be. Help me.
What is it?
Let's go. I don't want to die. Yeah, when Kate tweeted, I have a fever, I don't want to die. I ran as fast as I could to put a Deadly Premonition GIF next to it so people would understand the context. But many people still said Big Monka.
Help me.
The cadence on it is so good.
Help me.
Help me! No, it's so much worse than one crossbow, man. Ah! No! Help me. Isn't there something up here? Yo, it's Priscilla! That's actually like a good... That's an appropriate boss for this arena. Or is it? I guess we won't know until... Until we see the cutscene. The boss with no snow on the ground? Is it a Smith's song? It's Iron Golem. You can see a shimmer, dude. Oh! Oh! Oh, son of a bitch. So she inflicts bleed. Okay. I did 18 damage because I was one-handing it. Run until you bump her. Let's go! We don't need to hit too much. One more! Dude, that was easy. Plus, we got a Twinkling Titanite. Dude, that was easier than normal Sen's Fortress. I don't know, let's go beat Ornstein and Smo. What's it gonna be, 4 gargoyles? I skipped it. So it appears to me that the centipede demon is where the gargoyle normally is. Someone told me to look back when I'm up here. Yo, what the heck is this thing? It's Capra! I've never gone backwards there. Dude, once I one-hand this thing, this randomizer's over. Oh, something done. Plus, dude! Maybe some new enemies? Nope. Chains away. Open it right away. No archers? Dude, and Orlando might be another area that's easier up till the boss. You hear that? Maybe that's me that's jangling. It's a merchant. What's the lore on this merchant? You got coins in your back pocket.
Well, if you exit, if you port.
You don't. I thought you had things to sell me. She's not a merchant. Yo, you know what? While we're taking the elevator down here, can I get a wife champ in the chat? Like 1 week ago, I mentioned that I needed lip balm. My lips get so dry while I stream. She got me some. That's wife champ. That's a wife champ energy. I need to see if we actually can wield this one hand. We can. I know we just did, but like, it looked clumsy to me. So I wanted to make sure. Yo, so we don't need to put any more energy in strength, or any more souls into strength. Alright, Centipede Demon. I didn't know this thing counted as like a real boss. Activate? Okay, that's a save and quit. I'm not gonna res in a boss that's not that bad. Hello. I don't even know what you do. I know that one. He jumped. Honor when it's convenient. Well, the shield doesn't seem that critical. No! We have him. To be so close to the first try. I forgot he could stomp. I was trying to think who my favorite typecasted actor is. Because, like, Seth Rogen's definitely up there. That's an easy answer. But for other actors who are, like... Michael Cera is kind of a weird one for me. Because, like... Has he done anything in, like, the last 7 years? Oh, hello. Molly's Game. That's right, I always forget that he's in Molly's Game, because I haven't seen it. But I heard it was pretty good. Stop shaking my screen. You're okay, just heal. This is the end? Yeah, this is the end, though. It came out in 2013. That's a 2013 joint. No! I lived! But this is a scary place to be. Balder skip. Oh my god, I almost jumped off again. He's done. Large soul of a proud knight. Like, someone said Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is very quickly starting to be one of my least favorite typecasted actors. He's very good as Deadpool. Like, in my head, the man is Deadpool. In any other movie, I'm like, what's Deadpool doing here? Coincidentally, they are both Vancouver actors. Ryan Reynolds and Seth Rogen. Coincidentally, they have also been the voice of the Vancouver SkyTrain. You're absolutely correct. This is how I win. Yeah, keep making the clips. Thank you, thank you. Like, February 2020's Best of NL Twitch clips video is going to be packed with Dark Souls Randomizer content. You've been tweeting them? Remind me if you remember. Hopefully I'll remember even if you don't. This is kind of my responsibility to begin with. I will go to your Twitch or your Twitter page on February 28th and download all of the clips. I don't plan to have a good show on the 29th. Well, there's another one for your clip compilation. Why don't you just look at your clips? I love Twitch. Are any wrenches here? Now that I've mentioned this, you're legally obliged to avail your presence to us. Hello, wrenches. I love Twitch. Twitch clip searching is not very good. I actually use a third-party website to see clips of mine because watching them and searching for them on Twitch is bad. Sorry. Like, one time I had to Google how to find my own clips on Twitch. Which is probably, like, the #1 sign that the whole experience needs to be redesigned. Because when I click on clips, it takes me to clips that I've made. And I've only made, like, 4 clips in my entire life. There's Mouth predicting the name of Ellie's uncle in The Last of Us. Kate in Rainbow Six Siege. Shooting the C4 out of a man's hand when he throws it. Like, I might only have 2 clips to be... Actually, I think I have a Dan clip of something as well. No. I had to do something. If I ate it, I would have ate it. Shield is, I think, the best for us right now. Or just roll straight ahead. I agree. But, yeah, so I use another website. Because it just shows you every clip made of your channel over a custom date range, sorted by views. Which is, like, literally exactly all I want. Twitch does that too? I've used another website to search for clips. It's okay. Am I getting that, Kate, by the way? I'm going to assume yes, because I have not heard the door open. I thought you were in the living room. Hello. I'm back. Did you get an orange juice with it, Kate? Is that the drink that came with it? Okay. I was making sure it was the right thing, because it didn't look like the right package to me, but... She's busy watching a stream. Screw. too late. You didn't mute. Now we know your house has doors in it. It's true. Yo. Hold on. He fell. This is... You need a 100% concentration. You're welcome. Which Northernlion tries should you watch? Today's is good. Tomorrow's is good. So Sea Salt is good. Tomorrow is Leg Breaker. You should watch that one. Split or Steel is good. I'm trying to think what else from this week was good in particular. I'm gonna be honest. You can skip the awesome P2 video. I would not put that into essential viewing. I'm not saying it's not worth watching, but if you're asking for recommendations, that one would not be at the top of the list. The Pedestrian was good, yeah. The Pedestrian one was good. Oh, Scourgebringer was good. Awesome P2 was one of the best. Sounds good to me. Mortal Glory was good. Yeah, there's been some good stuff recently. I've been scrounging a little. The only videos on my channel right now I would tell you not to watch are Tarkov 1, 2, 3. Thank you, dog. Tarkov 1, 2, 3, and 6. Send them. Frostpunk was good. Glad to hear it. I don't know what Stone Shard is, and I'm making sure to pronounce that D. But many, many people, or one person many times, have mentioned it in chat today. I'm taking magic damage and you're laughing? Don't even mess with this one. So I will probably check it out. It's Darkest Dungeon style, is that correct? Stone Shard. Yo, there's a creature here. It's not at all. It's freaking Artorias, dude! Well, that's gonna be tricky. I'm seeing double. 4 Artoriases. Oh, way to go, dummy. You look like an absolute fool right now. My man's having a lot of trouble on the staircase, but to be fair, so am I. I mean, all you gotta do is hit the lever, right? So we can just cross over. We'll do that next time. My randomizer run had 6 Artorias fights. That's pretty bad. I feel like this is the first boss that's actually doubled up. I'm very happy that we have not had... Like, I don't even mind if there's, like, a few hard of the same boss, but they're hard. That's fine. But, like, if we walk into, like, the Ornstein and Smo fight and it's 2 Capra demons, then I'm like, that's a snoozer. 2 Manuses would be also bad. 2 Pinwheels would definitely be worse. Ornstein and Smo is technically 3 bosses? Is that how it works in the randomizer? Really? So you kill one of the 2 and then a 3rd boss spawns? That's hilarious. I like it. No. Pick your moment. Oh. Yeah, keep laughing. You think this is funny, Arthur? Someone said, NL, what are you rooting for Best Picture, by the way? I'll tell you, I cannot tell you what... I haven't seen all the movies. Out of all the movies I've seen that are on the Best Picture nominees, I'm rooting for Parasite. He's trapped. No chance in hell, but I'm rooting for it too. I don't know, like... I think it has a chance. Okay, that one hits. He's so agile, dude. What the heck is that? He's sharding, dude! Manlet strats. Oh wow, you beat Artorias? Me too. No overheads. Now? Fudge. I ran out of stairs, so I wanted to take a moment and run up, but he's so agile. Covenant are on reach and you're laughing. You disgust me, Cortana. Bait him out and make him fall. It's a very good idea, actually. Just ignore him? I mean, we could, but my... Oh, shit. He's really fast. Okay. Here's my game plan. And now he's just gonna walk right off the edge. He's outsmarted me. Sumo strats. Oh, come on. Sumo strats. Just parry him. If he could fall off the edge, he would have fallen off right there. He did a huge back roll. I don't even remember what else is nominated. I feel like this is one of the years where I've seen the most nominees for sure. I definitely should just, like this Saturday, I should just watch The Irishman. I want to see it, but I always go, I don't know if I want to watch it right now. I've seen Joker. Now that I've seen Uncut Gems, it is fucked up that it's not nominated. The fact that it's nominated for 0 Oscars of any category is insane. Just run, brother. Oh, God. Oh. Not you two! Oh, no! I'm pretty sure I have to kill Artorias here. Kate, what are we gonna play on your stream? Cook, serve, delicious. I think we gotta kill him, dude. Look, I do not think Joker was a good movie, but I'm also tired of talking about it. If you love Joker, that's sick, dude. If you hate Joker, I mean, I feel weird saying that's sick, but like, yeah, okay. It's a movie. If it wins Best Picture, my head will explode, but apart from that... I just have to beat him to the stairs. I just have to beat him to the stairs. He has the low ground. I'm actually gonna... Oh, no, 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 get close, get close! That hurts. I was topping up, dude. Ooh. There's a much easier way to fight Artorias, I'll tell you that much. Heal up quick. He's coming. Oh! We can get him. We can get him. I'm mad Jojo Rabbit's not nominated for anything. Oh, I'm mad Jojo Rabbit is nominated for anything. Look, you can't waste your life on hate. But I do feel similarly about Jojo Rabbit. Where, I mean, I honestly, I feel like Jojo Rabbit and Joker are the same movie. In the sense that when I watched them, I felt almost exactly the same. Where I was like, it missed me for sure, but I bet people who love this movie are gonna love the shit out of it. Like my mom. Yes, exactly. Okay. Just get on. You don't have to jump down. I respect your take because you love Taika Waititi. I really like What We Do in the Shadows. I love Thor Ragnarok. I honestly was the bad guy who thought Hunt for the Wilder People was not actually that good. What is that? Okay. Just don't give up the stairs too easily. The stairs are our Estus. So are the worms. Power up. That was meant to be a roll. Stop doing overhead attacks. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this guy. Saying that Eagle versus Shark is better than Thor Ragnarok is such a nuclear brain level take. And that's a movie. I actually like Eagle versus Shark, which makes me part of the minority. I watched it on APTN, the First Nations television network in Canada, less than a year ago. And I was like, you know what? When I was a teenager, I thought this movie was a little boring. As an adult, I'm like, I get it. These are idiosyncratic people leading kind of weird lives, and that's what makes for good TV. Marriage Story and The Squid and the Whale are the same movie. I should definitely see Marriage Story then, because I really liked The Squid and the Whale. I really like Noah Baumbach in general, though. Like, he made Kicking and Screaming, right? Not the Will Ferrell soccer movie, but the... Oh, no, am I thinking of Flirting with Disaster? Sorry, I need a film student to help me. Are there any film students in chat? Don't do it! I lived. Ask Zach, he knows. Zach doesn't know that Artorias and me fight on the stairs of Anor Londo. He thinks he's at home in the DLC, but he doesn't know. Zach, he doesn't know. He's not charging up, he's just shouting. Don't hit me, I'm Ryan. Big whoop. He's powering? That didn't look like powering up. Huge. Almost out of stairs, though. Thank you for that which you cannot know. So greedy. So greedy. Let's go! You may have beaten Artorias, but have you ever beaten Artorias on the spiral staircase of Anor Londo? It's easier, but it sounds way more impressive. Yeah, dude, if he's in the Ornstein and Smo room, that's a big problem. That's a big problem for me. Mostly because it's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Yeah, go ahead, just kill me. It's not like I just fought Artorias. The hardest boss in Souls. You don't scare me. Oh, that's a good seed, dude. Wouldn't it be great if it was just archers up here? Starting to think there was some hubris involved. That could have been worse. Dude, the progress is just incredible. Kate, you gotta let me at least see inside of the Ornstein and Smo room. It'll probably take me less than 10 minutes to get there. I mean, we shouldn't put a rush job on it, but still. I remember this room like it's our old apartment. Hey, this guy isn't even really that much different than the usual. See? It's like old times. This really is, I mean, we've been here a lot. I spent a lot of time in this area. Oh, I remember Gravzula. Dusk Crown Ring. Of course. Names I've not heard for a long time. You know, that's the SNL intro. Who's laughing now, Murray? Oh, souvenir of reprisal. Hello? One of these is a mimic, dude. Chain away, chain away, chain away, chain away. Oh, that was the mimic. Oh, that makes sense. Firestorm? Oh, that explains it. Do-do-do-do-do. No, Hoochie Katana. Dip. You know the song. It's good. Anyway, you know the song. First try. I'm your guy! Yeah, who rebinds jump now, dummy? Nobody. Got him. Dude, you are like actually nothing to me. I just killed Artorias. Do you even know who Artorias is? You probably had a poster of him on your wall when you were growing up. You hate to see it. Oh, you love to see it. Skirt. Alright, let's see what's going on in this boss fight. Ah, hardest boss in Souls. This is a good question. Wow, you're pretty scary. For all the bosses I've fought, it's Orphan of Kos was probably the toughest. I have not fought Midir, and I have not fought Gale, whatever their name is. And I've never beaten Nameless King. I do think that the final boss of Sekiro, and I don't know, the Demon of Hatred might even be worse, but the final boss of Sekiro was pretty bad. Okay, so that's Stray Demon, but it might not actually be Stray Demon, and I'm pretty sure that's Nito. It's Nito! I got hit! I fought this guy like 2 days ago. There is one big positive with my man Nito. He's very slow. And easy as hell. Oh, no. What do you think, Kate? One more try? Or no more tries? I think if we rush Nito, we can get him. One more try. Okay. After this, Kate and I will be live playing Cook Serve Delicious 3. We're doing some great stuff in Cook Serve Delicious 3. Hello. Hello. There was a second one. Will you be playing Stream Readers at the same time? That's a good question. That's a question for Kate. I did say Stream Readers. Look, I'm a little hungry, okay? My brain's running out of glycogen. Okay, like one more try. One real one. We made a lot of progress today, though. We beat one Artorias, a Centipede Demon, Gwyn and Ornstein, but we don't have to talk about that one. Capra Demon, Priscilla, and one mystery boss we never saw. That's right. Pedersen's out with an injury. The season is over. That would, if that's true, and I have no reason to disbelieve it, that would explain why Travis Green was so upset in the press conference today. They asked him, like, what are the lines going to be tonight? And he's like, you'll see. One more real try. We'll just parry it. I mean, without Pedersen, the season is fucked. They could still make the playoffs, though. He practiced today, he's just not playing. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. That sounds like being a little overly dramatic. Bind jump to R15. He wants to be traded. That's alright. We could beat Minnesota without Pedersen. If it was like a good team that mattered, we might want him in the lineup, but as long as it's just the Wild, we got nothing to worry about. Alrighty. This is gonna be tough. I think I'm gonna send you over to Kate. Thanks for being here. I got very little to pimp. It was a good show today. Thanks for... Hello, Crab Lord. I have, at times in the past, I have encountered situations where I have watched a DoorDash driver, like, go to a different location and then, like, wait there for a while. I always assume, though, that they're just, like, stopping by their house for a minute, and I don't want to be, like, a narc, you know? Hello, large pig. No butt armor! Oh, God. Or maybe they got, like, one DoorDash order and one Foodora order happening simultaneously. I mean, here's the thing. Like, you get what you pay for, right? Actually, this might be one of those situations where you don't get what you pay for. Because, really, the driver doesn't get paid very much. The DoorDash Corporation gets a ton. But anyway, it's not like the driver's getting rich and taking your order for granted. I'm always just like, you know what? Hello. I'm paying you to do something that I don't want to do, so if you want to, you know, take some... what the heck? If you want to take some time and, you know, knock out your groceries or something simultaneously, by all means. That's the spirit of the gig economy, right? That's why I'm like, so... Like, we only got Uber / Lyft / whatever in Vancouver literally 3 weeks ago. But anytime I've taken an Uber in, like, you know, the US... Got him. I was always like, why on earth are you giving people bottled water and gum and mints and etc., etc.? Like, you're not crushing it on the margins here to begin with. Just all you gotta do is be a cheaper taxi. You don't have to offer any extra service to me. Well, I guess maybe that's the thing, is that maybe the average person... Well, I don't know. I don't think that's true. I was gonna say, like, the average person might not give out 5 stars so easily, but I don't know. I think the average person kind of does. I give out 5 stars for everything. Look, do I benefit from some of the services from the gig economy? Absolutely. But I just feel like it's debasing and dehumanizing when, like, somebody delivers me my food and then they're like, by the way, if you enjoyed it, please rate me 5 stars. I'm like, excuse me, sir? I'm like, dude, first off, I'm gonna rate you 5 stars. Secondly, you didn't even have to ask. That's embraced armor of favor. What the heck is that? I don't know, but it's... Wait, hold on a second here. It has a cool name, so it must be cool armor. That's all I'm saying. I refuse to rate human beings. That's a coward's take. You should just rate all human beings 5 stars unless they give you a good reason not to. Chain is away. Enjoy your day. Demon? Oh, that's not so bad. Are we all 5 stars? You gotta really mess up to not get a 5 star. I only, and I've said this before, I only give out 2 ratings. 5 star and no ratings. I want to have a long conversation with the person that is giving their delivery driver 3 stars. Like, wait, how many pieces of information do you have that you're like, well, the food arrived on time, but unfortunately the bag was tied with a double knot, which made it too difficult in order to untie it. Like you only, literally 99% of interactions are like, knock, knock. They say, Kate, and I go, yeah, that's me. And then they go, here's your food. And I go, oh, Jesus Christ, oh, let me go. And I go, thank you. And that's it. No. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can still do this. Here's the thing. If you're not gonna attack, I'm gonna attack. I just tried to parry with the Pyromancer's hand. What about downvoting posts on Reddit? I downvote posts probably 10 times more than I upvote. Without a doubt. I am a big proponent of the downvote system. I've said it on the show before, but I know, like, Reddit, quote unquote, is like, you're not supposed to downvote things you disagree with. You're supposed to only downvote things that break the rules. And I'm like, nah. This person has an absolutely garbage opinion. I'm downvoting it. I'm sorry. It's quick, it's easy, and it feels great. It's folded, it's tempered, and it does its job. Downvote, and, like, I don't know, again, now I'm complaining about my fans, which is not a good look. But it happens on the subreddit sometimes, where someone will say something that's, like, a little rude, and then they'll get downvoted, and then someone will be like, wow, downvotes? I guess this subreddit is turning into a big circle jerk. And I'm like, nah, dude, it's not turning into a circle jerk, it's just one dude had, like, a crappy opinion, and people were like, this opinion sucks. It's not a sign of an endemic problem. Hiya. Hiya. People get downvoted for dumb reasons, though. Like, okay, don't shoot the messenger, but, like, it's a downvote. Who cares? Mask of the Mother again. Like the DoorDash stuff, that affects, like, your livelihood in some way. Or like a Yelp review of your locally owned restaurant affects your livelihood. A downvote is just like, go on with your life. I live off of upvotes. Hell yeah, brother. Camera souls. Post hot takes, disable inbox, and then use CSS to hide your score. Genius. This guy's got the system beat. Anyway. I mean, I don't have any negativity on that. That's all it is. It's just, If you don't give your delivery driver 5 stars when they delivered your food, you're a cop. There's only 2 ratings allowed. Well, I'll even tell you, I think there's 3 ratings allowed, okay? I think you can give out a 1 star if you have an absolutely awful experience. Like, people are like, what if they spit in your food? Yeah, okay, I mean, if you can prove that they spit in your food, give them a 1 star. Easy. If they ate your food, give them a 1 star. However, if you ever give like 2 to 3 stars on the delivery driver, I have to know why. I really look at it like it's a very binary system. It's like, did your food arrive correctly? If it's incorrect, is it the delivery driver's fault or is it the restaurant's fault? I'll tell you, there was one driver that I wish I gave like a 1 star to. He texted me when the food was being delivered and went like, hey, just so you know, the app doesn't give us tips. So if you can tip cash, that would be amazing. And I went, oh, okay. So I gave him like, I don't have any cash. I gave him like a $2 coin when he came to the door. And then later when I told people, they were like, yeah, that's not how that works. I got scammed out of my toonie. That guy, that's a 1 star performance right there. I have a 4.8 out of 5 on Lyft as a passenger. I mean, that's great. How is being rude not a 1 star? I'm with you 100%. I think if I opened the door and the guy was like, here's your goddamn food, I would be like, okay, that's a 1 star. Absolutely. But it would take something like that. Yo, Twinkling Titanite for $7.50? Now that's a deal. Titanite for $50? I'll take like 20 of those. White Titanite chunk? I'll take some of that. Large Titanite for 100? This is like... This guy, he's been isolated for too long. He does not know. Oh, the hello carving is $1 million. You know what I say about that.
I'm sorry.
Help me.
Help me.
Help me get away from myself. No! Yeah, face me. Got him. Anyway, like, I don't mean to start off... I hope it didn't start off negative. I think people have a habit of thinking that I'm being negative when actually what I'm being is just disagreeing. I didn't know you could get backstabbed. To be honest. Just thank you, thank you. If everybody had opinions that were as good as mine, this wouldn't sound negative. This would just be boring. Because you would be like, why is he just saying the thing that everybody already believes? Hello, demon creature. God, I hate you. As long as the humanity creature doesn't come this way, I'm not sweating it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who is the most famous person you could beat at Smash Bros? I mean, probably, like, I would imagine the most literally famous person on Earth, whoever you think that is, I could beat them in Smash Bros. Absolutely. A much better question is, who do you think is the most famous person who could beat me at Smash Bros. Certainly there are people more famous than myself that could beat me at Smash Bros. Like Smash Bros pros. That's easy. But is there any sneak Smash Bros pro out there? You know what I mean? Don't make me laugh. You think Bernie Sanders could beat me at Smash? He's been championing the rights of the proletariat since 1971. He doesn't have any idea how to turn on a video game console. I hate this. You can just walk behind him? I did not know that, actually. I did not know that. Yo, Giant's armor. Warren claims to be good at Tekken? There's no way that's true. You're telling me that Elizabeth Warren at some point gave a comment saying she was good at Tekken. I don't believe it. Oh, so you can make it up the stairs. Now I've seen everything, dude. To be fair, Tekken 1 is 30 years old. Yeah, so she would be good at it 30 years ago when she was a 32-year-old career politician. I'm so mad! Well, it's alright, we're just clearing items anyway. It's not like we were gonna fight the bosses. I get your joke about Mortal Kombat 11. Don't think that I don't get your joke. I understand your joke. I follow the American primary. Or, well, the Democratic primary, I should say. I think it should tell you something. That my two favorite sources of entertainment are trash fire reality shows like 90 Day Fiancé and non-stop 24/7 coverage of American politics. I think the joke makes itself there. You might as well just kill me. I don't care about my souls here. Come on, dude, you can make this. Tony Hawk, 50-50 grind. No! Alright, you forced my hand. I don't have any homeward. I have 2 homeward bones. How invested are most Canadians in American politics? Not that much. They follow the general. Most people in Canada do not follow primaries very much. How invested compared to Americans? More invested than the average American. Do a good amount of people know who Bernie Sanders is? Yes. I would say probably 95% of Canadians know who Bernie Sanders is. I bet more people can name Bernie Sanders than can name Definitely the leader of the Bloc Québécois, but maybe even more Canadians know Bernie Sanders than Jagmeet Singh, would be my guess. It wouldn't surprise me. Because of his incredible Twitch presence, yes. This is gonna be spiced, okay? Oh! Oh! Nito takes damage from the demon. I think. Suyo! No! Don't jump! Don't jump! He's still jumping. Yo, he do be jumping, though. Okay, okay. There you go. Nito is freaking huge. And he's got a fleet of bone cars. Just keep Nito between you and your enemy. What is that? Bash him with your cane, Scrooge. Keep in mind, we get a third boss when we kill one of these guys. I think one of the now, demon, attack! Let's go! Let's go! Don't jump. Good stuff, good stuff. Just keep blocking the overhead. What the heck is that? These guys aren't even supposed to be here. So I'm not gonna spoil what the new Golden Goblet is just yet. Maybe by the end of the stream I will. But I'll drop a hint for you. Many, many times I find myself saying, I'm not even supposed to be here. Many, many, many times. Big Pog. Oh yes. Big Pog. I'm basically a tactical genius at this game. Please do your fire attack. Kill Nito. Nito is a pestilence of blood and disease. Told you. Legendary performance. Nito, literally, he's done nothing, I will admit. I'm gonna attack him, just give me a freaking sec, okay? If the demon's gonna kill him, I don't want to put myself in harm's way. There you go. Alright, what's coming out next? Stretch Nito destroyed. Hit by a lightning bolt from off screen. Now this, I'm not getting my hopes up, because like I'm pretty sure this is just the model that was already loaded. It's freaking Manus, dude! No! Well, at least you don't have to beat the Anne Orlando boss to progress. Well, so I have a strat, and chat has come up with the strat as well. What if we kill the stray demon first? Unfortunately, it does mean that I have to kill a boss instead of letting the boss kill itself, but I definitely believe I can kill the stray demon before the demon kills Nito. Hello. It would be absolutely perfect if the other boss was Pinwheel. Exactly. If one side was Manus and the other side is Pinwheel, that is great. If they're both Manus, that's bad. For sure. Calamite? Hey, here's the thing. I beat Calamite solo. Manus, oh, my game is minimized. Oh, you know why? I think that's a malware byte situation. Other side is Gwyn. That would be amazing. I don't mind fighting Gwyn. Keep in mind, we already beat Gwyn easily. With Ornstein, for that matter. Okay, here's the thing, brother. Why don't you do something? Now that we're actually using our shield, everything's gonna be fine. That hurt. That hurt me. Ooh, no, 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 no. Nito, how dare thou? A single hit puts you into toxic? A single hit puts you on a ride? You're toxic, I'm slipping under? That's fair. No, 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 Pepe laugh. I mean, we really just need, like... I think what you do is you run at, you get the stray demon to attack you, you hit him like 2 times, and then you run as far away from Nito as possible, and the other boss, he's too slow. Stray demon will rush you, Nito will just amble towards you slowly. Parasite is one of 2 nominations for Best Picture at the Academy Awards. Well, it's one of 10 nominees, I think. One of 2 that matter. I think it's one of 3 that matter. I think 1917, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and Parasite all have a shot. But I gotta be honest, I'm thinking it's probably gonna be Parasite. Huge hits. Huge hits. I do not believe Joker will win Best Picture. I do believe Joaquin Phoenix will win Best Actor. And even that is enough to rankle my boomer charms. You can't hit me, sir. You can't hit me. Now we run. Yo, we were so early on that one. That's great. Just take your time. Bait Nito a little bit. Okay, now do your jump attack. Probably should have two-handed. Nito... Careful, brother. He spends the whole fight in the exact center of the arena. I was ready for it. Okay, now we got him. Right where we want him. Please rush me. You got it. Beat Nito. Beat Nito! Why are you so slow? You're letting Nito get into attack range, dummy. No, no, no. See, that's what... More jumps, please. It's like the same damage. Drink up. Oh. No. The miss. The miss is so bad. Your miss is on my lips because your miss. Your miss. I can't resist. Yeah. Let's go! See, that's not that bad. Okay, please God, we got another ticket in the boss lottery. I'm begging you. Yo, it's Ghost Rider. It's Sanctuary Guardian! It's beatable! It's beatable! That's okay. It's gonna take us a bit, but it's beatable. Remember, I mean, we did it on the Sif fight with a worse weapon. And it was just, hind legs. You just waited for hind legs. I was a little panicked there. But it was a much bigger arena, but, still. Yeah, we didn't have a shield, but I don't know. To be honest, I don't think we really need a shield. Really should unbind jump, dude. You can go to the painted world for some leveling. I don't need levels to beat We already beat Sanctuary Guardian. We don't need to level up. This is the problem with the modern generation. They're so convinced they're not ready to tackle things that are well within their wheelhouse. They think they always need, oh, one more life hack, one more tutorial on wikihow.com. My controller got unplugged. There's no pause button. Let me out, please. He's in. Heal me. Rolled a little too early. Nito, don't you try it, dude. Honestly thought I might have been okay there. Whatever. Let's just stay in there on this one. That's gonna hurt us. Fair enough. It's all about maximum smackage, minimum exposure. We don't jump anymore. Do you have any toxic resist gear? Look, we as the Dark Souls community, and I put myself in that camp, we have a problem. We can't simultaneously say, all you need to win is get good, and then also say, oh, by the way, you should be wearing the black charred robes, because they give you 6% extra poison resist. I am very much in the camp that is just dodge forehead. This is gonna hurt. It didn't hurt because I didn't roll, or I didn't jump. That one I thought maybe I could get out of, but... Dude, can you just, like, relax? Nito's gonna be real cheesed because you're gonna keep hitting him with your AoEs, dude. Drink up. That's fair. We were doing some great stuff there, though. Like, this is going pretty well. Take it. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Little weird little skeleton. Yikes. Yeah, sprint. We might have like a second here to get an attack in. Or 3 attacks in. No! I was so far out of range. Or I thought... I was so far out of range of the fireball is what I mean. There was some greed there. I mean, Nito, he's not that threatening, but his sword is pretty big. So if you let him get in range, he's gonna hurt you. Yo, but we're getting so much better at fighting the Sanctuary Guardian, or not Sanctuary Guardian, the Stray Demon. Please. Like, that was textbook. We're finally learning how to play Souls. Yikes. You hate to see it, or do you love to see it? You know how I fought this guy last time? We sprinted like non-stop. All we did was run. I do need to heal, though. Please. Double sip. Bad roll. Deserved. Deserved. If we weren't toxic, we would be in a much more... a decent position to make that happen. Without a doubt. I mean, the thing is, we could probably try to roll this without a shield. I think we could roll this with no shield. See what happens if you kill Nito first? Oh, my friend. You should have been here 15 minutes earlier if you want to know what happens when you kill Nito first. He wasn't there. Forehead. If you kill Nito first, you get Manus. My anus. You're still not fast rolling? Now we're talking. Two-handed next time, please. Nito, what the heck are you doing, brother? Bonus damage to the sack region. Yo, and he went into a direction that you love to see. You might need to dodge one here. Just accept it. Fair. He's done it. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? What's happening next? We got a minute here. We got a minute here till Nito shows up. You got plans? He has plans to just do the same attack over and over. I can't believe I was not hit. I'm stunned. All thanks to the jump. 6 Estus. Not a whole lot of progress. You hate to see it. But that was big. Come on, you gotta get in front of Nito. You gotta take the inside path. Okay, but we gotta get away from our friend, the Gravelord's servant. That was just, I mistimed. I lost confidence. I'll just level with you. Now run, because Nito could be in range. He's freaking huge. We're in the danger. We're in the danger. Okay, okay, okay. Ah! Okay, okay. We know how to do this. That's all right. I'll live with it. Don't roll. Those are runs. You run. What does Dan say? Green management. It's Green Management LLC. Where are we going? What are we doing here? What's this one? Hind legs. That's usually our moment, but I screwed it up. That's all right. Second hit did not land, but that's all right. We're getting there. Unlock. Green management. It's a Crash Bandicoot boss fight. Hind legs. No, and then he goes for this one, and you jump! Why would you jump? Don't chase me. Okay, okay, we can simmer on this one. What the heck was that? Huge! Huge! Okay. That's 3. You know you're taking 3 on that one. Just drink up. Crunch! Deserved. Deserved. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, yeah, 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 yeah. Ay, yeah, 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 yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Would you please rebind jump? No. Never. Alright, that's fair. I will gift 20 subs if you rebind jump. No. I refuse. I can't be bought. Who do you think I am? Insert Democratic primary candidate that you like the least right now. You know what, buddy? Enjoy it. It's because I removed the shield. I know what we're doing next. We're just going in with our bare hand. What do you have to gain by not accepting that offer? I gain the freedom of a man who cannot be bought. Which is the only true freedom that exists. How many subs to rebind jump? The limit does not exist. Hello. You could be part of the turbo team if you do. Ooh, now we're talking. I'll give you a sub to not rebind jump. Oh, baby. This is how I win. That's one hand, dude. There you go. Come here. Jump closer, please. Things you love to see. This.jpg. I mean, this part, no problem. Nito's still, he's not even here. And for once, he's supposed to be here. Oh, come on. Extreme anti-greed strats on that one. We could have gone for it. Instead, we said, you know what? Things are getting slightly diced. No. One smack. Dude, that was great. That was, we didn't even get hit. What's happening here? How we starting? How we starting on this one? Hind legs. Fair? That's, we know it's gonna be tight on that. If you just stay focused, you're okay. That hurt, though. No jumps. Hind legs is fine if we heal. Okay, now we're reset. He'll get staggered. You hit him again. Very good. Very good. Don't get panicked when he shoots lightning out of his mouth. What are we doing next? Hind legs, maybe. What are we doing next? Perhaps hind legs? Could I persuade you to perhaps do hind legs? Terrible position for it. That's alright, we got one. You take it slow. Find your escape route. That was an accidental jump. They're all accidental, I guess. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What's happening? Who would have thought? Hind legs. That's a jump. That was our moment. It's alright, we can get another moment. Is there some panic? Yes. There was a little panic. I do think it's possible that you could just wail on the boss. Because he gets, well, he gets staggered after the third hit. We have just enough stam to hit 3 times. He gets staggered after 2. But I don't think he gets permanently staggered, unfortunately. I mean, again, we got the pattern under control. We just need to execute both of the game plans simultaneously. Like, one game plan, clearly going very well. He's leaving! NL, are you gonna buy Gwyneth Paltrow's scented candle? No, I don't watch JonTron. Deserved. I deserved that one. Please. Yo, Nito backed up to give him some room. I really thought we might be on time there. It's okay. He goes for a second attack. We're going to be super... Well, let's just call it. We're going to be super screwed for this Sanctuary Guardian fight, but... You never know. Maybe this is the time to be a little bit more aggressive on this one. Quick heal. He saw it coming. He saw it coming, it's fair to say. What? No. Deserved. But hey, again, if we weren't in a toxic situation, I think we got a much better chance on that one. We're so close to getting it together. We're inches away. Usually when you're parrying, a lock-on helps. If you kill Nito first, a different boss does spawn. It's Manus, unfortunately. Figure out what you do. You guys see? My tweet didn't do numbers, so I'm assuming the show I Am a Killer on Netflix is not that popular amongst my target audience. But, I watched Season 2, Episode 1, and it starts as like a 40-minute interview with a convicted murderer. She's telling this, like, sob story. By the way, I mean, I have sympathy for what she went through in the story, just to be clear. But she's saying that essentially, like, she did murder this dude, but she did it as a mercy killing. He wanted to die, etc., etc. And, like, she was in tears. But they played, like, 5 seconds after that, they played a tape of her being interrogated. And the officer was like, so why'd you do it? And she's like, I don't know. I guess I just wanted to know what it felt like to take somebody's life with my bare hands, I guess. The officer was like, oh, shit. Honey, I'm gonna be home early tonight. You won't believe what happened. See you. Watch The Pharmacist. I've seen the marketing for it on Netflix. Oh my fucking god, Nito. Thank you for putting me out of my misery quickly. I do appreciate that. It's a real show, right? Like, sorry, what I mean by that is a documentary. I get so annoyed sometimes where I don't want to watch fiction shows about crime for the most part, except for Better Call Saul. And then I go to Netflix and it's like, you know, the real story behind blank. And then I click on it and it's like, it's fiction. I don't want to see that. How about NCIS, though? You think I have boomer energy. Okay. Come here, brother. I'm ready. You don't roll into him on that one. I'm trapped! That one never went anywhere. It's a hard fight. It's not an easy fight. Uncut Gems was great. Absolutely true. Adam Sandler killed it so well that I forgot I don't really like him as an actor at all until this morning when I watched him accept the award for like Independent Spirit Award Best Actor, and he was doing it in his Adam Sandler voice, and I was like, oh right, I don't like this guy anymore. In the movie, I was like, dude, he's so good. Like, I told you, if you get Adam Sandler, if you give him a little leash, he's gonna impress you. And then he's given the speech, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. When you're left to your own devices, this is what happens. Okay, come here. Come here. Get baited. Ooh, a little spicy. Dude, just, like, jump, because... like, I'm so mad at Nito. I was walking instead of sprinting for some reason. Okay, we're getting in there then. I guess that... oh, great attack. Yeah, Happy Gilmore is fine. It also came out in, like, 1995. Oh, so did I. No, I mean, I don't blame Adam Sandler. I mean, he really has a job that is probably the most similar to streaming that I've ever heard. You know, he just, you know, gets a staggering amount of money, way outstripping his talent and actual output, and then calls up like 6 of his friends and is like, do you want to go to Hawaii? And I'll pay you, you know, $750,000 for 2 days' work. I'm not hating on that. Believe you me. Plus, the other thing is, like, some people actually like those movies, which is, you know, a foreign concept. Yikes to me, but I'll give him that. My mom likes those movies. Wow. Okay, just hang back, brother. Don't rush me. Don't rush me. Nito's coming, brother. Nito's here. Dude, I knew it! I said to myself, no greed on this one. Nito's sword will be there in just a second. I saw a little sliver of orange. He's the best bad actor? I don't know. I think you gotta give like a lot of praise to Nicolas Cage. Like, Nicolas Cage is just an unfathomable actor. He is unbelievably good and unbelievably bad. What about Tommy Wiseau? Yo, well, here's something you're not gonna like to hear. Tommy Wiseau was originally a bad actor and has actually become a worse actor as he's recognized people like him because he's bad. Now he's bad at acting like he's a bad actor, which is way worse. Okay, hello. Hind legs. Bash him. Bash him with your cane, Scrooge. Hind legs? Are you insane? Stick and move. No. Come on, dude. Hind legs. We got him. Havel's leggings. Let's go. All right, that was big. That was big. I want to be in the clip. But dude, I really want to see Color Out of Space. Don't place the Lord Vessel, it will ruin the game. That can't be true. It teleported me to the endgame cutscene, then New Game Plus instantly? Yes, I will.
Oh, chosen undead,
Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Smo's leggings.
and thou. Oh, chosen undead, now thou shalt make that.
Fireball her. I mean, I don't think I've ever killed Guinevere, so might as well, right?
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwendolyn. And thy transgression shall not go
Oh no,
unpunished.
it's the cops.
Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
We can just go fight, Gwendolyn, right? All we gotta do is go down the stairs of Artorias. Yeah. Yes, correct. Do you have the ring? You need the Dark Moon ring? You don't need the ring if you kill Guinevere. There you go. Even better. Hello. Can't lock onto you? There we go. Come here, dummy. Oh, you love it. You are just dressed in the perfect PvP build. Honestly, keep blocking. I don't really care. Let's go. This is where you beat Dan? Oh, I am very familiar with the architecture of Anor Londo. What are you? Whoa. Oh, you're the firekeeper.
How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
Go ahead. Take an attack, please. Allow me to heal. Yeah, just expose your back. Staircases. Every Dark Souls enemy's worst nightmare. Oops. 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 This man is a threat.
Master Gwendolyn.
She doesn't even know she's fat rolling. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk-a-dunk, dunk, dunk. Hello. Hello to you as well. Is there a Bonnie here? Oh, you gotta take it down one more level. It's my bad. Forgot. Can you yeet out an I'm sorry? No. Yes!
I'm sorry.
I think we gotta go this way. No. Yes.
Help me.
Ah, son of a bitch. This is why we just have buttons in 2020. Even then, people can't seem to figure it out half the time. Screw. Why not simply have stairs? Well, I mean, if you live a high-octane lifestyle like me, where I'm on the 93rd floor of the Shangri-La building on Alberni Street in downtown Vancouver. I don't know about you. I don't mind walking down 91 flights of stairs. I don't really want to walk up 91 flights of stairs when instead I could just have a private elevator in the loading bay that only goes straight up. Why are the candles so green?
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou seekst...
I'm wrong. I did fight Gwendolyn once. On the NLSS, I think.
I am
If
the
it's
Dark
Sanctuary Guardian.
Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Oh, it's a gargoyle.
Swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Who needs to level up now, chat? Yeah, I like that the gargoyle ran towards me as well. Chain is away. Have a nice day. Yo, I think we've got 2 Smo helms for one. Yo, anti-toxic. So many good clips today. Please, oh, the original resin. If you see something good, clip it, please. For February, I will be including Twitch usernames as attribution in the clip compilation. And also, like, once every few days, I go through the clips and take, like, the most popular ones, edit them down to 14 seconds, and try to go viral on Zoom or Vine. One of them, the first Dark Souls Randomizer TikTok did okay. It got like 15,000 views, which I would describe as a mini viral. People on TikTok are too young to know what Dark Souls is. You're not wrong. You shouldn't say it. Alright, I mean, what should we do now that we have the Lord Vessel? I kind of want to go fight 4 kings. We should do Painted World at some point as well. But to be honest, I'll probably save it for a little late. A little later. Because I just don't know what happens in the Painted World. Hello, large snake. Do we have the ring, right? We have the Abyss ring? Oh my god, the Ring of Sacrifice, dude. We do have the Covenant of Artorias. Lautrec, you son of a bitch. Go murk him. We'll go back to Anne Orlando at some point. See, I told you this, like I said, this is why we use buttons now. We'll murk him at some point. Go save Onion Man. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Little did we know that the thing that Meatloaf wouldn't do is buy a hybrid vehicle to cut his CO2 emissions. You get it? Because he's a climate change denier. I think we need to save and reload. Otherwise, the ghosts might just be, like, extraordinarily bugged. Yeah, the thing Meatloaf wouldn't do is order the Beyond Burger. Because, God forbid, it made him grow male breasts. I will say, though, as much as I promoted, the Beyond Burger, for one of our like meal kits this week, we had Beyond Burgers that I was supposed to turn into like, you know, ground Beyond meat for tacos, and it was not horrible, but it was definitely, I see a Dark Wraith in there, like it was not as good of a taco substitute as the burger is of a burger substitute. Not as good and tasty. Exactly. Ah! You thought you could get one over on me. Oh, no, he did! Creature! What? Why did he do the... He did the thing like he didn't have any ammo. His motion controls. I hate these things, dude. Dark Souls on Wii. Yahoo! I had a veggie burger last week and can confirm it had the texture of grass or maybe hair. Look, there are bad veggie burgers. The Beyond Burger is pretty great by veggie burger standards. Wake up. I don't do resin. But I don't know, like, isn't eating a carnivore's diet supposed to make you strong? If that's the case, why are the people who are, like, anti-Beyond Burger, like, so weak that the existence of an alternative food sends them over the fucking deep end? I just don't understand. Flash sweat. If the Impossible Burger... I mean, I've heard from everybody that the Impossible Burger is better than the Beyond Burger. I haven't had an Impossible Burger yet. I will. I mean, I don't eat a lot of burgers at all, but like in the wintertime, I don't eat basically any. What the? I'll try it in the summertime. We gotta get him before he turns around. Anyway, for like the most part, I don't care what people eat. But I find it extremely hilarious when people care so much about what other people eat. That is hilarious to me. When I'm like, oh yeah, what'd you get up to this weekend? Oh, just doing normal stuff like, you know, posting online for hours and hours about people I don't even know eating foods that I heard on a podcast were bad for you. Just having a normal one. You hear the rattlesnake in there? It's very tempting to make this jump, but I feel called out. Well, good. You can feel called out. Just like, stop posting so much. Spend your time on more productive things. You argue about paper plates on the NLSS? Wait a minute, there's a TikTok in here. I'm working, bitch. There you go. So Zane, can we put that into the TikTok hopper?
Well, I know you seek this.
The key to the seal.
I know that the key.
$50 cost Titanite. Oh, we already have 45. We don't need any more of that. You hear that? I heard some steppers. Just in general, like, if you have posting disease, you should just post less. That's my opinion on the subject. Is there a hollow? It must be my birthday. It's not, having posting disease is nothing to be ashamed of. It happens to all of us from time to time. The cure is logging off. Hello. I will never log off. I love that drill tweet, dude. Babies, age 0. I want my dada. Millennials, age 25. I want my data. Do you see how fucked this is? Not after all we've been through, dude. Not after all we've been through. Purging Stone and the Demon's Great Hammer. We've been extraordinarily blessed with items. She's got a great hammer. And your dex was all the way up it. Yo, I know where we are. That's the Valley of the Drakes. Because I've done so little of Valley of the Drakes, like I've literally only done it like 3 times. I wasn't aware of the incredible folding game design. Hello, large skeleton. That'll work. What else we got? For the last time. It's not walk a mile in these Louis Vuittons. Like Louis Vuitton, okay? It's walk a mile in these Louboutins. As in Christian Louboutin, the shoe designer. Like, I am chill. I'm just such a big fan of his music and his acting. You know his clothing line? Angels and Archways? I'm wearing one of their belts right now. Hey, where do you go? Up the stairs, through the wooden house. Oh, I didn't see the archway. I'm just such a big fan of their music. And their albums. Alright. This should be interesting. Wait, you're right, it is Louboutins? IGGY says Louboutins. That's how I know that's what the lyric is because it's the words that come out of her mouth. She says, walk a mile in these Louboutins. They don't wear these shits where I... She's got such a way with words. They don't wear these shits where I'm from. Hello? Got the whole world accent how it does that. Are trench coats still cool? Oh no. Chat, are you gonna tell him or am I gonna tell him? I never go this way, dude. Are you the right way? Nope. Congrats on Tarky NL. Wait. Congrats on Tarky? No. Did I do it? Did day 7 lead to a victory? No debate, you did it? Hello, little mushroom man. Both of the other players died? We got a win in Tarkov. Oh, baby. Isn't that the sound that's like an invader has been killed? Oh, there was an illusory wall. No. Don't shoot the toxic darts at me. I feel the toxic darts. Get out of here, basilisk. Yo, that's amazing. You see the bones? Alright, I mean, I gotta know. 4 gargoyles, please. We're good, we got the ring on. I mean, this is a big arena, so anything could happen. But dude, that's amazing. So what's the final score in Tarkov? It's like 4-2-1 for Malf. I feel bad. I didn't watch any of the other players' Tarkov videos because they're Tarkov. We should really put armor on for this, but... Hello? Hello? Don't be Priscilla, dude. I am turning. I am spinning the camera. I am. What the heck? It's Priscilla, dude. So is Priscilla Demon Fire Sage, and we just killed them? Okay. He's done it? Well, while we're here, we might as well use the Black Eye Orb to kill Lautrec, I guess. They can't survive in the abyss. Sweet. It's great news. Malv's videos are fun because he's good at the game. We need to be human, don't we? In order to fight Lautrec? Here's the thing. We got a number of different things going on right here. I don't know. If you enjoy Tarkov, more power to you. I got nothing against people enjoying a game. For me, it just... oh, I should be up, actually. It exists in that, like... League of Legends, Street Fighter V tier of like games that are fun to watch if you enjoy the game, but I have no interest in them whatsoever. Put armor on? Why? We just killed like 3 bosses so easily. Ryan feels about Tarkov the same way I feel about Dark Souls. It's understandable. I mean, some people like Dark Souls, and some people like Dark Souls Control C, Control V, Control C, Control C, Control C, Control V, Control A, Control C, Control V, Control V, 9 years later. Star Wars, Dark Souls, but easy. You know, everybody's got their own personal opinions. Yo, look at his back, though, dude. He's got a moonlit butterfly on his shoulder blades. I shouldn't insult Fallen Order, because I will definitely play it. But I just need to make sure that I have a second game ready for that week, because I'll probably beat it in, my guess is like 45 minutes. There is lots of exploring, so you'll get lost. Yeah, but it has a map in it. You know, we could, actually put some armor on. I don't mind mid-rolling here. If we're gonna mid-roll, we can go up to 30. Which means we could probably put on some shoes. There you go. Got the whole world axing how I does that. You're right, I should change my ring. Well, those guys do not get randomized. I'm ready. Hello, Stinky. Oh, you love to see it. I'm just telling you, brother. Yikes! I forgot about the caster. That's painful. Get him. Get him. It's the you can't be mad. It's the greatest roll in history. You can't be mad. Send him. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Huge. Keep healing. Send them. He's so good. Yeah, and tasty. Okay. He's done it. The guilty pay the price. You know what? Life's too short to not homeward bone. Alright. Well, I'm like, at the very least, we've accomplished an average number of bosses in a below average amount of time. You have to grab his gear? What the frick, dude? Oh, careful. The cat is... he's hungry. His loot is upstairs. Just put me right into the grinder, dude. His loot is up here? It's off the elevator to the left? The heck? The other left. Okay. Okay. Like down the hall? Incredible. Every word of what you just said is wrong. Worth every second. Pretty as a picture. Alright, warp me to Firelink so we can restore our bonfire. We could go to the catacombs. I mean, it's catacombs, Duke's Archives, and Demon Ruins, right? In the asylum, that's true. Excuse me, do I not? I thought I had 2 Firekeeper souls, but... Of course I'm not hollow. Everybody knows that. I guess we'll go to the catacombs, dude. Don't speak to me, sir. Don't speak to me. If you could have any celebrity on the NLSS, who would you have? Incredible. Honestly, I don't really want to have any guests on the NLSS right now, celebrities or otherwise. I'm happy with the celebrities we already got. We tried to get Fred Durst in the past. That's a bold-faced lie. What happened instead is that we made jokes about Fred Durst on the show, and like thousands of people in chat inundated Fred Durst with hey, do you know how do you feel about Northernlion? How do you feel about him? They talk about you on the show all the time. And he very reasonably was like, I don't know who that is. And then people linked me the clip and went, lol, 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 lol. And I was like, yeah. Lol, I suppose. Lol and all that. This was in the days before Weird Champ. It was the first known instance of a Weird Champ behavior. The good old days. Yo, I forgot we have Skull Lantern, right? So we're actually okay for the Tomb of the Giants. Ruka. No, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Help me. I'm starting to think that this area was just, like, bugged out last time we went through here. And maybe is bugged forever. I'm not gonna reload, over and over. I'm just gonna send it. Yo, free chunk farming, dude. Bad idea? Let's go. Catacombs are weird because they all think they're inactive skeletons. That makes sense. This guy's gotta go. I deserve that one. Don't let them tell you being horny is bad. I think it's possible I have not made my thoughts on chat horniness as apparent as they should be. If you're horny in chat now and then, I take no offense. It's like hunger. I guess it happens from time to time. If the only reason I remember your username is because you're horny in chat constantly, that's where we have a problem. Because I'm like, having a boner is not a substitute for having a personality. We gotta diversify, you know, the actions we take and the behavior we display as human beings. We gotta show multifaceted parts of our personality. What about Austin Powers? Yo, Jacko Car. 33 gifted subscriptions. See, now they have a license to be horny in chat as much as they want. Thank you. Thank you. Austin Powers is not exclusively defined by his horniness. Because you may remember in Austin Powers 1, International Man of Mystery, as is also known, Vanessa Kensington, after imbibing a few too many alcoholic beverages, makes a pass at Austin Powers, and he says, "No, baby, I can't. You're drunk. It wouldn't be right." You motherfucker. I can live with that. Yeah, he's horny, but also has standards and morals. No! Those aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, but just like display, so if 9 out of 10 messages are "I'm horny," and then another message is like "I'm eating a cheeseburger," then I'm like, oh, this is a person with a multifaceted personality. But if 10 out of 10 messages are horny, then I'm like, this person just needs to, this person isn't supposed to be here. They need to go tark off. If you know what I mean. Already? How do you feel about people in chat having sex while they watch the show? First off, good one. Secondly, literally do not care at all. Does not concern me in the slightest. If you think that I'm going to be like, nice, dude, clearly you haven't gotten a good beat on my personality yet. Basic Hollow, let's go. Fire Temp. Well, sir, you are supposed to be here. That's true. The only thing that annoys me is that there's 2 of you, and yet you're only watching on 1 account, which is essentially theft. I can't risk it. Is this the right way to do this? There's a lot of people saying yes, and that's scary. I don't trust that. Or now that we've hit it, we can come back this way. Oh, he's active. So there's the drop down. I think that is the way to go. Legendary status. It's a way to go. Aren't you blacksmith? Am I wrong? This is a secret way to go? Nito's grave. Man, I remember none of this. Positively zero. Hello, sir. Well, thank you. Just go fight Pinwheel? You think I would not be fighting Pinwheel if I knew how to get to Pinwheel? This is why I don't like to be in this area. I never know where I'm supposed to be. Whoops. Okay, my mistake, sir. You're spoiling my focus? Am I spoiling your... Where is cursed microphone? Spoiling my focus, man. Deep fried blacksmith, exactly. Oh no, it's bone wheel pit, dude. But they're not bone wheels, it's pinwheel. Ah! Let me in. Let me out. Isn't this Pinwheel's area? It's somewhere near here. That's where we fell down. So let's do it again. This is the other side, the other end of Bone Wheel Pit. An actual skeleton. God, I hate you. You're the worst. Why don't you laugh about it? Pinwheel's just down that hallway. He's just down that hallway. It's not clip farming. I just have moments of idiocy and moments of surprising aptitude. I'm out. Oh, the game has, it's crashed. Oh my god. Let me let this cat in. He's, like, digging at the door. My son! What? The boy is crazy. Your cats hate you playing Dark Souls? I watched the other day. Oh. And they were going crazy too? Yeah, I don't know. They're just like... always a little crazy. I think it's just cats. Right? Like, most of the time, they sleep. But when these cats are awake, they're like, give me attention immediately. Like right now, he's now off of my lap. And he's like, okay, I know the next step. I'm just gonna rest on your keyboard. "80% of the time I sleep, 20% of the time, real shit." You! Okay. Can you not just make this jump? Not there. Obviously not there. You have to be like an idiot to do it there. Hello, Stinky. Poorly timed. Substantially worse. My son, do you have to... there's so many places you could be. Do you have to be... like resting your head on the number pad? What's your thing? You spit out like weird goo. He's cute though. I'm sure many people understand the frustration, but like... I want to give this cat attention. During the day, he's like, don't give me attention. I'm trying to sleep. At night, he's like, if you don't give me attention right now, I'm gonna poop in your shoes. Well, I'll tell you. Not intending on using any moss here. Alright, that one's not gonna do it. And then he, like, so he gets down here around my, like, feet, and he starts rubbing up against my legs. No problem. But if I don't give him attention immediately after that, he gets, like, he protests by getting in behind the computer, like where all the wires and cables are. And I'm like, get out of there! And he's like, no. Up the ramp, small ledge you're not even supposed to be on. The ridge that was behind you as you were falling can be rolled onto rather easily. Okay, so first bait. Incredible. It's amazing. This part was so easy moments ago. No, you. Just nap. You could just nap. Now he's grabbing my freaking hands. I have not watched Apollo, well, I don't want to watch, Apollo do his Mario Maker stuff, because I don't want to spoil anything about the levels, in case I end up playing them, you know? But I have heard that it's taking him a staggeringly long time to get through this most recent one. Just frick off, dude. I need a second here to think. 8 hours and counting. That's a long time. He did spend 10 hours clearing, and then Nintendo screwed him out of the clear. As you can see, this cat is dealing with things very well. Okay, okay. Bait the hog. It's freaking nightmare room, dude. From here, you just roll. Onto that. Hello, Ruka. Are you having a good day? See, now he's relaxing. Nope. My mistake. He is not. You can barely see him, but he's directly in front of both the screen and my microphone right now. And he's just like, hey, I'm hanging out. I'm having a good time. Why are you being weird about it? Well, okay. Cool. Give him a pet for you? Okay. Ruka. Oh, he loves it. He loves it. Yeah, just scratch yourself right next to my nose and mouth, so I will sneeze for the next 2 hours and wonder why. Then I'll record a video where I have to scratch my nose every 5 minutes, and people will be like, why does he scratch his nose so much? I don't get it. And I'll be like, it's cat hair. And they'll be like, I've had cats my whole life and I've never had to do that. Is this a YouTube thing? This is a straw man thing. I basically just made it up. There, I've intimidated him. He's running. Coward. Coward. Incredible. Just absolutely incredible. Well, I guess we'll be going. I lived for a second! Could you give an option to pet the cat for channel points? It goes against everything I believe in. First off, I pet my cats because I love them and it's my responsibility, not because somebody got Stanley bucks. Secondly, I aim to entertain, not exclusively be like one of those vending machines you see at Coney Island where you put a quarter in and it goes like, I've got a stinky butt, and they go, ha ha, and then they put a quarter in it. I sharded. Trying to create real art here. And avoiding anything that gets in the way. I have 40 channel points. 40,000, sorry. Here's the thing. I know you're like, give me something to spend them on. You didn't do anything to earn them, except watch the show. So at present, I'm like, you know, I'm giving away something for nothing. Just an absolute cluster. I clicked the little treasure chest. It's true. You did click the little treasure chest. Don't break my equipment. Like, I am joking, obviously. But I'm also, like, a little serious. This is where now I take the straw man that we just had, and I have a very obvious opinion that everybody agrees with, and then they go, he's right. But, like, I want you to watch the show because you're entertained by the content of the show. I don't want you to be Skinner boxed into watching the show because you're like, oh, please make it, no, because, you know, oh, if I stay for another half hour, I'll be able to get him to pet his cat, and, like, it'll be my responsibility that he pet his cat. You know what I mean? Media requests for channel points. It's another genre of stream I don't endeavor to be in. Becoming a human jukebox and siphoning 95% of the profit on the fly. Okay. Yeah, you push them. Jump has not been unbound. That's not gonna do it. What's very scary is that this is just to fight whatever Pinwheel is. Pinwheel could be a nightmare boss. What I think would be sick is if, for a staggering amount of channel points, you got all of the benefits of a sub. Like, if I know there's wrenches in chat, and you may be like, I'll pass it on, and then never pass it on. It's okay, it's Sunday. Enjoy your day off. But I think if you could have enough control over channel points so that you could give out benefits for a different length of time than just 24 hours. That way, like, right now it's, I don't know, it's like 400 points for, like, an emote. You get it for 24 hours. What if it was, like, you know, 1,000 points, but you got the emote for the whole month or something like that? The technology doesn't exist. What do you mean, pets? Can't you just, you know, you're using a date time object and just set it to whenever the month goes plus plus? He's dodged it. Run, brother! Oh my god. He's done it. Where's the blacksmith, though? I know there's another bonfire down here, though. It's the other way. I mean, I'm also like, I think channel points are fine, but they're still a little half-baked. Like, where I'm at with channel points is I think it's a cool idea to have, like, a currency in the game. Or in the stream, I should say. However, as of right now, every single channel point reward is just... Haha, the streamer dabbed. No offense, Mouth. It was just the first thing that came to my head. You going Super Saiyan or like what's... Now he's going Super Saiyan. I hate magic in Dark Souls, dude. I wasn't locked on. This is our moment. Don't squander it. $10K and you can ban yourself for a minute? But like, but why? Like, I don't know, I'm like, I don't take offense to it, but I like almost take offense to it. Like if people are like, hey, I've been watching the stream for 2 hours now, I can ban myself, haha. I'm like, well, I guess clearly like the stream is not that entertaining. Otherwise you would just watch it instead of whatever this is. Hello. Don't do it. You don't understand is for the memes. I see you, cat. This cat is trying to go into the computer court area. You son of a gun. You almost got me. You almost got me. Deep fried? Oh, son of a bitch. I thought you were deep fried blacksmith. Ah! Just send it, dude. This whole area is pure chaos. It sucks, dude. Ruka! You get down on the computer cords! This... Hey! Oh, he's behind me. Never mind. I'm sorry, buddy. That one's on me. I was primed for you to be down there because I heard a little rustling. Turns out he was... Oh, he was messing with my gym bag. How are you so strong? There is still, I was gonna say, there's one of yous who is now glitched, thankfully. I thought there was a basilisk as well. I don't know, man. The basilisk died? It did die. You killed it with the fireball. I don't know. I mean, I've said it 100 times. That's just where I'm at with channel points. Is like, I don't know what to do. But I know what I don't want to do. And pretty much all of the ideas I've heard are ideas I don't want to do. Where did you come from? There's a hole in the wall somewhere. Dude, the chunks. Wasn't it in here? Oh. How about this? You don't want it to be a gimmick, but that's what it's made for. And that's honestly pretty much it. So, like, for now, you should just save up your channel points, because maybe I'll give you something for them at some point, but, like, it's not really on the to-do list, to be honest, because I think all the ideas are kind of bad. Where are you? Oh, there it is, okay. I mean, you could just spend it on highlighted messages if you want to. Hello. But, like, we got enough people in chat that, like... I'm sure there's probably, like, triple-digit people out there that have, like... 50,000 channel points. I don't really want to spend a whole stream being like, I sharded. Treasure. Go down to where you rolled down to. Oh my god. This cat. Okay, okay. Well, oh, yeah. Yeah. Don't shoot me, I'm Ryan. Seek guidance. We can't get hit by that guy. That was the perfect jump opportunity. Let's go! It's not greed, it's just you gotta, at some point you gotta go. Are you a real? No, you're a crab. I thought you were a bone wheel. Oh my god. I beg you. Not super difficult boss, please. I don't see anything. It could just be Pinwheel. I mean, to me, that looks like Priscilla yet again. I know, buddy. Just go sleep in your box, brother. I'll give you infinite pets shortly. He says no. He says no. Yep, that appears to be Priscilla. Hey, I don't know, dude. We got water. Water. I was gonna say, if we also just swing, I'm pretty sure she's gonna eat it pretty quick. We have had a lot of Priscilla fights. You're really gonna claw me on my pants, Ruka? I'll have you know, these didn't come cheap. They were $18.99 at Winners. Ooh. Alright, well, that was easy enough. They're angels and archways? No, I'm wearing an Angels and Archways belt right now. Well, still haven't died to Pinwheel. Can we just say, like, thank you to the game for not forcing us to fight a super difficult boss over and over? Because that would have been real nasty. Thank you, game. I do like the basic hollow. I do like the idea of the Dark Souls Randomizer, because I was thinking, like, what? Oh, it's one of you DLC demons. I don't look. I'm careful with what I'm saying here. Don't do it. I'm dead. But it almost turns the game into like a kind of roguelite. Because you never know what the bosses are gonna be. My son, get away from my shoes, you madman. Here's what we're gonna do. Jump up, jump up. Come here, Ruka, come here. Oh, Ruka. Oh my god. What a sweet boy. Oh, look at this. What a good boy. Perhaps with a minute of petting, he'll be like, okay, that's enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Tell him chat loves him. Ah, chat loves you, Ruka. Oh, he's shedding like crazy though. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, now he's like, that's enough. Yeah, he's like, I've had enough attention. I've covered your shirt in white fur. And it's time for him to go. See you tomorrow, human. The cat hair. Here we go again. No, nobody actually accuses me of having a substance abuse problem, because I think it's clear if you watch Isaac. If anything, I desire like a more boring life at all times. Whenever people are like, you know, hey, do you want to like go out? I'm like, no, I want to stay home at all times. I want to go to bed within 45 minutes of my normal bedtime. I want to wake up within 45 minutes of my normal wake up time. And what I don't want to do, I don't want to like drive to a place or like take transit. Because here's the thing is like once, I said this to Kate once. I was like, once you're out, like that's one thing. But then you got to come back too. That's a lot of work. Like sometimes we'll drive to a restaurant or something like that. While I'm in the restaurant, I'm like, this wasn't so bad. Then when I have to come home, I'm like, ah, shit. I wish I lived in the restaurant. I would be home right now. If we live, we'll use the moss. Oh, now Tomo would like to come in. He's doing it. Tomo. Incredible. Okay, I will let Tomo in now, if you don't mind. He heard the pets. Hello, boys. Oh. I think he wasn't meowing for me. I think he was meowing for Ruka to come out. Now I'm back. Saw someone say, what's the point of living in Vancouver if you're just staying inside all the time? I'd like to reiterate, first off, most of what I say is a joke. But secondly, I love going out to eat. But if you ask me where I want to eat, and you're like, you know, great restaurant or pretty good restaurant in walking range, I'm like, 100% of the time. No restaurant on planet Earth makes a meal as good as being 5 minutes walk away from the place where the food is. Okay. Okay. I just hate you so much. Drink the moss! Why not make your own food? We do. I was reading, I made a terrible mistake. I read an article on the CBC. I love the CBC, but I made the mistake of reading the comments, which is hilarious. Because, like, I was just thinking about, like, how much it would crush me to, like, have a child and then raise them to adulthood, and they become the type of person that, like, comments on news blog posts like that, and I'm being funny but also like a little sincere, where I'm like, that would crush me if I had let that happen somehow. But it was like, the meal kits industry is booming and this is why. Literally every single comment was like, we live in a society now where people are allergic to doing work. I don't understand. Like, it was remarkable. And then there was like one person left a comment that was like, I don't really care what other people do with their own time and their own money. And then everybody that had left an original reply up to that point left a comment on their reply that was like, this is why, have we ever looked into the amount of emissions that come from delivery driving? Okay, hold on. Webcam resync. Just walk left, okay? Okay. All right, next suggestion. People should cook sometimes, though. I'm with you 100%. I definitely think you should cook sometimes. I think you should cook more often than you... I mean, this is not controversial at all, but you should cook more often than you eat out or order in, obviously. But I'm also like, man, these people are like, everybody's too lazy to do their own food these days. And I'm like, yeah, maybe they just are more busy than you, because you clearly have time to comment on the CBC's articles. It really means you shouldn't be judging anybody. Something in your life must have gotten absolutely fucked. This is the last group of people I would be comfortable taking life success advice from. Commenters on the local news website. Why'd you read the comments? I love to read things that make me angry, basically, is what it comes down to. Good jump. That's too much. It's not too much. I hate this goddamn room, dude. Fall off to the right now. I'm on my last moss. Please don't bait me. Oh! Genius strats! Get hit by the spikes so you can't be hit by the channeler. How did we do this before? Like last time we did this, we lived somehow? Ah, okay, okay. I hate to do it. You know when the alt tabs come out, it's a situation, I resent being put into that position, but it had to be done. Honestly, that's one of the ones that didn't actually even feel that good. Because I'm just like, you should know better. No! I got stuck on the... Drink up, brother! Like, when people are like... Haha, he bad. I'm like, me too. When people are like, he has a brain disease. I'm like... Just... Go outside. It's just such a strange thing to say to a stranger whose content you seem to enjoy. Alright, hold on. We can make it to the bonfire back here, but I need good instructions. Yeah, go outside, pick up a football. Sell your bed to become a streamer. Delete Facebook, hit the gym, etc., etc. It's not that hard. It is that hard. Throw the football over the mountain. It's like and again, this is going to come across as antagonistic. It's just the way I speak, I guess. But I've been thinking like for the past like 2 years about like community management. And like I'm in a lot of Twitch chats now and then, or I see a lot of Twitch chats, I should say, now and then, that I just am like, I can't believe the streamer would choose to run their stream like this. Like someone is like, hey, can I give you some advice? And they're like, under no circumstances can you give me any advice. Please put exclamation point backseat into the chat. I have a command that tells you that this is like unacceptable. And I'm like, damn, dude, if you pay me $5, you could give me advice that makes me look better at the game. I'll be grateful for it. You made it over the bridge! I had a feeling that was coming. Deserved. I think we should kindle again. I agree, actually. And I'm like, you know, I never want to run my stream like that, where, forgive the terminology, because I think it's used by bad people sometimes, but I never want my comments to be, or my stream chat to be such a hug box that if you say anything, even, not even negative, but just slightly critical, people are like, get the hell out. This is our king. Like, run. I never want to see you again. Because I think that's like a weirdly, and I mean this with no sense of irony when I say this, I think that's actually a toxic stream. It's just toxic in a different way. Because instead of being like, you know, haha, what a bald asshole, Keck W, is like if some person that's never been to the stream so far, ever, shows up and asks something innocently, everyone's like, get the fuck out, dude. Sometimes, if we have an issue, is honestly probably that, like, he's done it. I'm not saying I should moderate much more, but, like, I definitely do let known quantities get away with too much from time to time. Like, a lot of the stuff that I think would offend other people actually doesn't offend me. But then when some of this stuff does offend me, I'm just like, whatever. What I should recognize, probably, is if that I'm being offended by it, what they said is probably so offensive as compared to the bounds of human normality and decency that it deserves to at least be touched upon. When is the gameplay gonna start? I saw that guy yesterday. I was laughing at that. I know you! No, I don't know you. I'm sorry! And like, some people are going like, is this okay? Is this okay? Like, to be honest, if you are asking, you're in the clear. But I think, like, some people, I don't know. I'm not gonna say, like, they desire to be toxic. Like, some people, I think, literally, we're gonna get a little real, basically. I think some people have kind of, like, you know, lives that they're unhappy with, and that's why they're rude in chat. And if you just go, like, hey, why are you being rude? They're like, oh, honestly, I didn't really know. My mistake. Now that you've called me rude, I recognize that, you know, that's not the kind of person that I want to be, so I'm going to figure it out. But then some people, I'm like, I think their whole personality is like they've tricked themselves into believing that they are the guy who tells it like it is. And the reason other people don't say what they say is because, like, oh, they're cowards. But the reality of the situation is most of the time, people are just like, you're you're just saying rude things. It's like everyone else is afraid to say it. They might just, like, disagree. Is this deep fried? No. Go right. Like through here. Deep fried is at the bottom of Spiral Stair. Where's the Bonnie, dude? Ah, whatever. There's a bonfire down in the Tomb of the Giants. Now that we've killed these guys, we got nothing to worry about. I hate this damn area. But this is my own problem, because every time I'm down here, I'm like, let's sprint to Tomb of the Giants. And then the next time I play the damn game, I'm like, I don't know where the hell the bonfire is, because I never looked at it last time I played. There we go. I'm in this photo and I don't like it. So anyway, like, that's my thoughts on community management, to be honest. And, like, I think the community's in a great spot. It's been really good lately. But sometimes I do find myself going like, I really, like, don't want to time you out because you've been here forever, but like, just be nice or go. Or don't even be nice, just like don't be so rude. You could be like a little rude. You can't be that rude. Oh, it's been worse in the past, for sure. Yeah, you can be a little rude as a treat. Honestly, I also, and this is being sincere, but you're not gonna like hearing it. The thing is, I recognize that a lot of the rudeness is actually just people trying to be funny, but they're not as funny as I am. So instead of coming across 90% funny, 10% rude, it comes across as 90% rude, 10% funny. And for that, I feel pity more than anything else. Hello, sir. Oh, you're not gonna get me this time. He almost got me with the prism stone. What's your deadlift max at? I don't want to talk about it. I'm a weak boy right now. Here's what I will say. It has not gone up.
No? There's an eye effect in it.
I think we ice him. That felt great. Okay. Tomb of the Giants. This whole area is about 10 seconds long. If you know where you're going. Whoop. Go ahead. I can't parry you with this. I just gotta kill you the old-fashioned way. Anyway, so that's where I'm at with that. Like, everything is fine, but sometimes I resent having to ban people or time people out when they've been around forever. I'm like, you should know right now. You've gotten away with stuff before. Ooh. If anything, you should be on your best behavior. I will never time out Katana Launcher, because I need to have a quota of people with the Overwatch League icon in my chat. Is mandated by Twitch HQ. You said we were done with this topic. Yeah, but then I was like, I don't know what to talk about, so I'm still talking about this topic. I tried the pivot to lifting. Okay, now I get it now. I get it now. There we go. I mean, here's what I'll say about going to the gym. I have not missed a workout in like 4 weeks. So we're getting back on the horse. Everything's going okay. It feels good. It feels good to be back in the routine. But I have definitely lost some strength. To be expected when cutting. Yeah. Fair enough. Ooh. Lord's Blade Robe. Hello, sir. You are just the worst. We found him, the worst enemy. Oh, that was the wrong button. Unbind roll. I mean, this is Nito right here. This could be anybody. There's a bonfire back there. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, my thing with, like, with working out is great to do. Whatever, we don't need it. But I don't have any goals. Like last year, I was very out of shape. So I was like, it was easy. I want to get in shape. And then once I got a little bit more in shape, I was like, oh, I want to get strong. Now I'm like, getting strong? That's dumb. I mean, it's not dumb, but it's like, I don't really have like a good reason for it. So I was like, you can get really lean. But then I'm like, what's the point? I know it sounds rude, but like, or like, it sounds like like dysthymic or something. Oh no, oh no. But it's like, I don't really want to like go on a cut extreme enough to get impressively jacked, because I'll be like a little miserable during the cut, when instead I could just like, you know, maintain and make incremental progress. Like right now, what do you got for me? Whoa, I thought that was the skull lantern. Like my main benefit from it right now is definitely, I mean, physical for sure, I guess, but like mental is the big one. Like I think it's very good for your mental health to have something like working out. Like get the neurotransmitters going, but also have like a, I recognize the irony, but like a goal-oriented sort of thing that you can work towards, so that you're constantly making some sort of progress on something, even if the rest of your life is totally stuck. But like I don't have any fitness goals right now. But yo, I know I can't do Nito yet, but what I want to do is go to find the bonfire. And then I maybe can teleport back to it. It's not warpable, you'll have to find it again. Miyazaki. This conversation inspired me to go to the gym. Dude, that's like honestly the best compliment you could give me right now. That's so much better than like I went haha when he said a joke. Is like, man, this conversation made me realize I should really go back to the gym. That is, that's very complimentary. What if you hate the gym? That's cool too. You know, you should do something, though. Your stream inspired me to go bald. Oh, hell yeah. Where the heck is this bonfire, dude? Is it just down? It's down here? I thought I saw, like, a little glimmer of Bonnie. Oh. Surely they wouldn't screw me on this. Oh, come on. Hey, we're going to stream a little later here. Let me get some water. 1 sec. I returned. We'll go a little late. Just let me eat this Builder's Bar, not a sponsor. Let me eat this Builder's Bar real quick. Did Pedersen score? I don't want to talk about it. Canucks did not have a good game last night. It's okay. Why you have to be mad? It's just only a game. That's a huge bar. Let's get in there. I realized as well, like I was very active on the Canucks. Well, I read the Canucks subreddit like all the years that we were really bad. Like fall 2015 to spring 2019. Now that we're kind of good, every time there's a loss, the subreddit makes me want to throw my computer out the window. It used to just be memes. Now it's like, oh, the fucking refs blew it for us again. I can't believe the coach would make this dumbass decision. We're tanking. I'm telling you, the best time to be on a sports subreddit is when the team is pure garbage and nobody expects them to do anything. When your team is like good and loses, it's a little crappy. I'm sure if the Canucks get to like elite status, anytime they lose any game, it'll just be on fire. That's why I support Southampton. We haven't won since 1976. All right, that's pretty sick. I admire, like, English football fans who cheer for a team that's in, like, one level below the championship and is like, well, we won the FA Cup in 1914. Like, I think that is deep sports fandom. In the NHL, Detroit fans are angry. They've won 5 Stanley Cups in my life.